continue with his dad towards the exit. Oh, I hear two of myself.
Huh?
Sorry, I had audio on for some reason on the Twitch stream.
Oh, Echo.
Tom, I'm gonna
Echo.
kill you.
Don't worry about it. Why? What did I do?
You guys made your way back to the Thane, in which you spoke with her and Vlusagmore, and you decided the best course for right now was to seal the tomb of the Dodkong into the stalagmite that was there, using stone-shaped magics to seal it within. That way only stone giants could access it, but it would be more protected than sitting out there in the open. You guys made your way outside the cavern, meeting up with Seldazar. On your way out, ravens began circling all of you, including specifically ISO, I should say, as they were circling overhead before they took off and landed around the rock. At that point, the rock's eyes turned a deep black color as it eyed ISO specifically. The tamer of the rock tried to easy girl it, but it was unsuccessful as the rock took off at a blistering speed towards ISO, but luckily your friends had magic missiles and arrows ready to shoot at it on its path as those careened into it, causing it to kind of come to as it decided to dart straight up in the air instead rather than grab ISO as it disappeared into the clouds up above. From there, you guys began heading south. Seldazar and his dad had a little cooking adventure, and Harshnag proposed a quest for you, hoping that you guys would join him in his journey north to the Eye of the Allfather, way north. It sounds like you guys decided to agree to that as you guys continued onwards towards Loudwater, where you met at the tavern, and it was overrun by horses, and the horses killed everybody, and the campaign is over.
Wow. Oh, we did it! We fucking did it, guys!
But that's where we'll start, as you are in Loudwater at the tavern, which name I forget for the moment.
Hey, Tom, delete them all one by one, and we'll just watch for fucking 45 minutes.
Tavern. I can't delete them.
I can't delete them.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh, shit. It's too much, Sasha. It's too much.
I'm trying to delete.
I'm trying to delete them, and just keeps making more.
Yeah, you guys are in the tavern as you all start to awake
Oh, shit.
in the morning, as you guys got free room, so if you're in your own room, you can be in your own room, or if you were bunking with somebody, you could be bunking with somebody. But you all awake in the morning after Uldrum had a beautiful dream.
Amanda lost power again.
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, shit. Barry had that dream.
Oh, that was a good time.
Oh, emotional damage. Emotional damage. Anyway.
Aldrin will wake up and go eat.
Here we go.
Nothing happened. Huh? Fine and dandy. Here we go.
Having a great.
They kill relapse and drink milk.
Yes. I hope so.
I had a beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. I had a beautiful beach dream. I found my beach and I had.
I found my
corona.
beach.
Who fucking wrote that? Tom?
No, it wasn't me. I was just making horses.
Who's purple? Who's purple? Who fucking did it?
I think it's
That's Hannah.
Salazar.
No, it's not.
I think you were
Don't change
about to
your
write
color.
mangy mutt.
Son of a bitch.
Also, Travis, you didn't get all the horses. I'm sorry.
I wasn't gonna say it.
They've taken up residence in the south. Sorry. That isn't that the east technically? The compass wrong.
Might be north.
Yes.
Don't fuck
It's
with
the
me.
east.
It could be anything, really.
Alright.
I'll come down business as usual. Snag some food. Maybe a breakfast beer. Who knows?
I'm gonna come down with my dad, and I'm gonna get a big loaf of bread and some sides. I'm gonna do my huge, where I
you have
rip
your
out the inside.
Last night?
They have no bread
Is there
left.
This-
As you get down,
Travis.
looking for bread,
Good.
the
I'm not
barkeeper's
gonna
like,
fuck bread
I'm
going
sorry,
in my
there's
head.
no bread. We only have... Our main breakfast this morning is boiled eggs, parsnips.
No meat.
We have some smoked mutton. It's a little undercooked, it's still cooking.
That's fine.
If you
I'll
wanna
have
wait.
that. No, I'll have it now.
It is absolutely ridiculous that nowhere has bread. Everybody's got to get this bread situation under control.
I mean, we were supposed to, and then we couldn't.
There isn't more us around here. It's just only us in all of the Sword Coast who can fix a fucking problem.
Well, no one would be able to fix it because if you, my brain's not that smart, but last time I checked, it just takes time for crops to grow, and they were destroyed. So.
Jarsar, what do you know about farming other than the farm music?
Farm. People bring the farm to me.
He doesn't know anything about farming, I think.
I didn't think so. You just made that perfectly clear. I'll have some mutton when it's finished cooking. I don't want to get the bubble guts.
Sounds good.
You don't have anything else. Just boiled eggs and parsnip and mutton.
We have some cider and some trout. Boiled trout in a little stew.
I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna sit at the table and pull out a ration.
Rather eat just dry fruit than eggs.
Yes.
Hot meal.
I don't want boiled eggs.
Light a torch, and then you can cook the meat longer.
But my dad will have what's on the menu.
Yes, I'll have some of those boiled eggs and some of that trout stew, please.
Eggs and trout stew. We have to travel with this fucking guy?
He's gonna stink.
Never had it before. I like to sample the
Dog you.
local foods. Maybe give me some more ideas.
The fish here are pretty crazy. I caught one once. They
did?
jump over a bridge.
I noticed that on the way in. I did not come close to catching one.
It ran into my face.
You almost got one. Pretty close.
I did get one. It ran into my face, and I.
No, I mean like the
Ate
last
it.
time you almost got a second one.
Oh yeah. I think you're supposed to
good?
throw it on the. Just like every other fish.
Yeah.
So maybe they're not special after all. Do you have rations?
We have some nuts and dried fruits, but not too many. But we'll sell them to you if you'd like.
You gotta take 3 if you have any. 3. I don't want to buy up your stock, and any of my friends want to have some, but 3 is what I'm looking for around.
Well, we have 7 total. We have about 7 pounds worth of dried nuts and fruits. So,
I'll take 2 then.
I'll take 2.
is ISO down there, or is she still up in her room?
Yeah, I'll come downstairs now.
Wow.
Very tired from a night of drinking.
Does anybody else care for some rations? There's about 3 pounds left.
If no one else takes any, I'll get the 3rd that I wanted.
What did you want? What are you getting?
And as I walk up behind you,
You want some
Right.
fruits and nuts?
Rations.
Fruits and nuts. I'll have some. Yeah. How much?
Well, they're on the house. You guys, you've done a lot for the town.
On the
All right.
house.
Thank you. We're like heroes.
She'll take 2. I'll take the 3rd. I want 3.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
take 2.
I was
I
lying. I was lying when I said it was okay. I really wanted 3.
All right.
We know. You're a
3 pounds to Aldrum, 2 pounds to Wolfane,
I
2
like to
pounds to
have
ISO.
a good straight 10 rations on me for trips. It's a good luck charm. I don't like 9 or 11. Stresses
I don't
me
like
out.
9, 11
12's
either.
pretty good. 12's a good number.
The second he said it, I was like, oh!
Too soon?
sorry, I had to strike while iron was hot. I mean,
Fuck.
all right, I'm logging off. I'm ending on a high note tonight.
Anyway.
Also, Cameron Calvon can come down at any point as well. I'm not sure if he snuck down.
Like in a room right now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll just say I'm
If you wanted to bend down here for the whole
yeah,
thing too,
you know
that's
what?
fine.
Just to be extra, I'm gonna wake up and then I'm gonna stealth downstairs and just kind of pop up.
Tiptoe down the
Alright,
stairs.
give me a stealth check.
Get it.
My man's always sneaky.
29.
Oh Lord, he Rogan.
Nobody sees you.
Damn.
Yeah, so I'm just
Why?
gonna be like, are you guys sitting at a bar? I'm sorry, I stepped away for a sec.
Probably. Right?
Yeah.
We're like right at
Okay.
the bar.
So I'm just gonna sit down next to you guys at the bar and be there for like 4 minutes before I just kind of like, I don't know, like just kind of cough a little bit.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't see you. Can I get you anything for breakfast? We got boiled eggs, a boiled trout stew,
Dwight.
some
here.
mutton that'll be cooked in probably about 15 more minutes. Unless you want it a little bit raw.
I'll just I appreciate it. I'll just have eggs and ale.
Sounds good.
Some good old E&A.
Fellas are gagging.
Sports, it's in the game.
Alright, all the eggs and drinks come out, including Uldrum's slightly undercooked smoked mutton.
It must be really tender, though.
Yeah.
My hands are just slipping right through that. Just loud sloshing noises as I eat this undercooked mutton.
Sloshing. Fucking gross.
You know he like slurps too. You know
Yeah.
he's like that.
He's the loudest
hear,
fucking
like,
eater.
extra
you hear like the teeth biting and like the food
Oh.
slapping around in there. Like you know he's a loud eater.
Very
Uldrum,
loud.
give me a con save.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
get
yeah,
food
yeah,
poisoning.
yeah, fucking get him.
Natural 20.
Dude, when you said
Fuck
undercooked,
you.
I was like, fucking nope. I ain't touching that shit.
I don't get natural 20s when it matters, but on a con save when I'm eating raw meat, that's when it
Congrats,
happens.
you weren't gonna shit your
Hey,
pants on the road.
This trip to Secomber is just gonna be him throwing up the whole fucking way.
That's gonna be your dad.
Yeah, it's gonna be my dad.
I'm eating
Eating
fucking eggs and
terrible
trout for
food.
breakfast.
that. Ooh,
I'll go for
not hashtag not my dad.
that.
Your dad eats the eggs with a little bit of salt and pepper sprinkled on top, but after about like one bite of the trout stew, he kind of just slides it forward.
Not very good, huh?
No, but it was worth a shot.
You're not gonna eat that?
No. I find trout best
Just slide it.
charred with
Toss
some
it over.
citrus.
You know, I've been dying for a nice glass of orange juice.
I hear they have excellent orange juice in Golden Fields.
Yeah, well, we won't talk about that. It's a touchy subject. You know how, we take the bread and we rip out the inside and then we make like a bread bowl with the food?
Yes, bread bowl. It's one of my favorite pastimes.
Yeah, well, there's no bread. So,
How can there be no bread?
that's what I say.
You know
I've
why?
been imprisoned by the giant.
Why are you acting like you don't understand why we were there? We were all there.
But there has to be more than Goldenfield.
Maybe if you go west, you and your father, beautiful trip.
Can I just clarify something really quick?
Yeah.
Stelzazar's father does not have a French accent?
No.
Cool.
Oh, you missed it.
He looks like
Salazar-
Colonel Sanders.
It's
Salazar-
not drow.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll
not
show
a
the
drow.
art for him because you didn't get
He's
to
not
see
a
it.
drow.
Yeah. Yeah, just so you
My
know what the
mother's
fuck he
a
looks
drow.
like. This Colonel Sanders motherfucker.
Leave him
Oh, no.
alone. I thought that was cool art.
Bro, he
okay.
even has like
It is
a white.
cool, it
He
is
even has a
cool, but
white
that-
suit on. He even has a white
does.
suit on.
He does.
You cropped the bow tie. You're not fooling anybody. That little...
Is there a full picture? I don't even remember.
I
Was
like
there
that art.
only-
No, I
Okay.
sent I sent it to you.
Wow,
Oh,
that's,
yeah. Here's a full.
yeah,
I'll
that's-
send the full
that's-
one.
That's some intense Colonel Sanders. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
He's like a Colonel
That guy's,
Sanders that uses people instead of chicken.
Yeah. No. Yeah, there you go.
Man.
Ooh, look at that neck hair.
Yeah, he's a sweet man. He's scruffy.
He doesn't look that sweet.
Wait, is
Well,
that his
I mean-
hair?
Yeah.
No, I thought that at first. I think that's just the way the art looks.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
that's just
like,
the
what
art.
kind of weird fucking mullet does he have?
Salazar basically has a mullet. Leave him alone.
It might actually be a
Look
fur
like hair,
coat.
doesn't it?
That might be
Yeah.
what that's supposed to be.
It
I don't
totally
know.
I
does
didn't
look
draw
like
it.
that. That's funny. Got
Hey,
a lot of
how
chest hair
about
poking
you,
out there.
how about
Yeah.
y'all focus on the task at hand instead of making fun of my father?
I mean, I think the task at hand is making over your father.
He gets it.
So
He
what
gets it.
happened? What happened to all the bread?
Golden Fields got
Oh.
destroyed
Bark.
by giants, including much of the fields itself. So the grain has to regrow. Fucks up.
I think that'll take about 3 to 5 months by my estimations.
Yeah, that's basically
be
what
patient.
That's what they told us. But he's deaf. Like he has breadcrumbs in his ears. He can't even hear his own music.
Someone who's very focused on what he wants.
That's wildly inaccurate. I hear my own music just as well, thank you. Anyway, if we're quite done with the food and the Salazar bashing, if we could make our way to Secomber, that'd be great.
I'm ready for the journey when you all are.
What a nice man.
How many days is it?
Big stretch.
How many days was it? If I recall correctly, it's about 5-6 days, depending on speed.
That's not too bad.
Can't think of his name. What's his name?
Is that on horseback?
The frost giant.
Jafar.
Harshnag.
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 Pete Harshnish.
Did we
Oh,
remember
yes.
where Harshnag said he was going to meet us?
You got to say goodbye to your boyfriend before we leave.
Well, we'll meet when we meet. Harshnag, do we remember where he was going to meet us? I know he didn't want to stay near town.
I'm seeing if you guys.
I
Oh, you
don't
wrote it down,
remember.
right?
I didn't put that in my notes. Sorry.
You know, I'm sure if
I
was in
believe he
town-
said he'd meet us on our way out of town, just outside the gate.
Alright, I didn't know how far he was going to go. Well, thank you, Mr. Salazar. Jafar. whatever.
Jarsar.
Jafar, yes.
His name's Papa Arkenduis.
He doesn't have
Jarsar
that
can do
accent.
it.
It's just Jafar. It's straight.
Was that your impression of me?
Was that what? Was that not accurate?
That's pretty accurate.
Thank you.
Salazar's gonna stand up from the table and just walk leave.
I'm gonna follow you out. I'm right on your heels.
Uh,
Get your
I'm
grippers
gonna,
out of
I'm
here.
gonna re-stealth and I'm gonna follow out too.
Do you remember that?
There's-
Remember that GIF I sent of that guy pooping on the toilet and his foot coming out of the shoes? That's you.
That's
That's
me
your-
getting
your
up from
feet.
my fucking chair.
Oh.
Just
That was gonna be
immediately,
ultimate if you
Salazar's
failed
leaving.
that con save.
Oh
I was
my
gonna say he
God.
had diarrhea for the next like 1d4 days.
He did down that trout stew that fucking Papa Arkenduis didn't
God.
like.
Oh yeah,
Well cooked.
Barry, when you ate that trout stew, very fishy, like no seasoning at all.
Yeah, but that's nature seasoning. I'm not much about seasoning. I'm a white woman. I don't season my food. I'll
Sneaky
leave.
are you, Cameron?
I'll be like the last to leave with ISO if ISO's still with me, as I'm gonna leave a gold for him since he's probably not charging us. I'm guessing.
Mhm.
Thank you for
Wait, what?
everything.
Are you're the last one, right?
Me and ISO.
Were the rest not staying for their mutton?
Oh.
I was wondering. I thought you said it got.
No,
they're
you
burned.
guys just
impatient.
left.
They're impatient. We can take it to go. If you can just
We'll be out in
wrap
just a
it
couple
up.
seconds.
Yeah, just wrap it up in some cloth. You want it, ISO? Mutton?
No, not really.
Wrap it up in some aluminum
good.
foil. We'll be outside.
Get you nice and strong.
Get a to-go box, would you?
Protein.
They
No,
bring
I
out
think
some
fruit
mutton wrapped up a little
And
bit.
nuts. That works.
What are you, a squirrel? I'll take the mutton.
Oh, I'm a girl.
A squirrel girl.
Cannon girls.
Oh no,
don't
we're gonna get sued by Disney now.
So Travis, I rolled a 23 stealth.
I don't remember what Wolfane's.
Nope.
Wolfane's the only threat towards some of these rolls. I think you're
He
good.
got me. You got me.
Alright. So yeah, I'm just tailing Seltzar. That's all.
Teltzar and I are just bitching at each other.
I head out.
I mean, mocking me.
Mutton in my hand. Cloth mutton.
When you.
Cloth mutton.
All right, you guys head out, and I assume you're making your way towards the western gate. Don't look at the compass.
Yeah, where the horses were, that's where we're going. That way.
Sure.
They were everywhere.
What horse?
Giant horse clusterfuck.
All right, you guys follow the path up towards the western gate and exit on out of it. As we're out of Monopoly World.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
That's all for now.
See ya.
I clear drawings on this.
Wow, imagine this whole area gets their bread from one place. That's Salazar if he looks at a map.
Where was the bar?
So those are
Oh,
very
it's like
salty
over
about
here.
the bread thing.
Golden Field, that's where it was.
Owen Fields is right here.
Is it so crazy to believe that in a medieval fantasy world that all the grain would be coming from here and go all the way over here? Is that so crazy?
Don't you
Huh?
remember?
Yeah, it's
and
ridiculous.
there was the other one where all the lumber came from one spot, and then someone got dick punched, and the economy broke.
Oh,
Punched.
Yeah, that's a true thing that happened in one of our campaigns, Cameron, for context.
Nice.
Yep. Guy just murdered
Kill-
in cold blood.
Just murder hoboed a guy, and I was like, that's like where all the lumber comes from. So there's a lumber shortage now.
I look like you guys aren't playing D&D. You're playing just a fucking sim. That's
Yep.
yep.
Hell Giants attacked Golden Fields, and a lot of crops were burnt and stolen, and the Hill Giants are still at large. There's still a bread shortage.
Yeah, just think they're just not. It's probably the place that we attacked, and they're just gnawing on wheat.
They don't even know how to
We
make
failed.
bread. Bunch of idiots. They're just like,
All right. You guys make your way out the gate. As you make your way out the gate, Harshnag isn't immediately visible. But you do have the path ahead of you, as all of you have your horses and will feign her dragon. Julie-less.
What am I gonna do without those magic missiles?
Hi.
Yeah, because Julie and I got really close. So.
Yeah, jump on the horse, ride while looking. So we're western side of Loudwater, like going towards Zelbras and Secomber.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Start riding. Keep my eyes open for her snag, hell snag, he snag, we all snag.
if we don't see like a sign of him within like half a mile, we'd hop off the dragon and have him fly up and survey.
Yeah. At about the half-mile mark, as you're walking forward, you see him seated, like, off to the side of the road, like, up against a tree. Good morning.
I'm not sleeping.
Morning.
Morning.
Order.
Ready for the journey ahead?
Mm-hmm.
By my estimation, it's going to take about 10 days, maybe a little bit more, to get all the way to Mirror Bar.
Did you say 3 to 10?
No,
10
10 days.
3 to 10.
3 to 10
What
days.
the fuck?
Yeah, we might be able to find a teleporter somewhere in there and get us instantly there.
It's be like 2 to 30. I don't know. It's
Somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there. He's not a good gauge of estimated distances. It's just hard for him. He's got those big giant feet, so he's not sure.
My speed times your speed, calculated by miles.
Divided.
heading opposite
okay.
directions. At what point did they pass?
Depending on the wind, current, wherever we are. Estimate.
How many days to Secomber?
Number, I'd say 5.
And you think it's 10 days, and it takes 5 days to get there?
It's my guess. Maybe a little bit more, like I said. But 10 days at least.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it's a trip we basically made before, so I'm sure we'll find a fair share of shit that will get thrown upon us on our way.
Oh, we'll be fine.
I mean, last time it was ogres.
Uh-huh.
Ogres again. A rhinoceros.
Forgot about that.
The rhinoceros weren't bad. They were nice.
Yeah, he was fine.
Fake Salazar was here.
He was helpful,
It was
actually,
fun.
if anything. Good rhino.
All right, let us go. As you guys start off on your journey towards the southwest. Anna,
On the way.
I'm gonna kill your horse.
He's leading the way!
That is the most delightful image I've ever seen.
It's
He
so
is
cute.
the marker!
Yeah, you're done.
Cute.
Deleted it.
That was fast. In,
All
my,
right, as you
in
guys-
my defense, I thought it was going to be smaller and we could use it to go down the road. And
As you head
boy,
to the
was I wrong.
southwest, you are following a road, so you don't really have any issues navigating. It's decently... It's getting a little bit chillier outside now as the summer's coming to a close and it's getting closer to fall time. So it's not as warm as it's been in the past, but you don't run into any rain on your journey. Can someone give me a perception check?
I will.
Mr. Blindfold, let's get it.
18. You should see how
Yeah,
far.
but-
You should see how far I can see now.
As you're heading to the southwest, for much of the first day, you don't really notice too much as the traveling is just light and uneventful. But on the second day, you start to notice a raven in the distance towards the high forest, kind of just flying around.
Fucking ravens, dude. Let's just kill ISO and we don't have to worry about it ever again.
Seems rash.
Maybe they're trying to put her heart into a unicorn heart, and she can like have her dream of becoming a unicorn in a very brutal way.
Make me a woodwoad instead.
But yeah, that raven follows you for much of the rest of the day as night begins to fall and you guys start to make camp.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it as
Oh.
best as I can while riding my horse.
If it wants to follow us all day, can I fucking shoot it?
You can't, it's about 500 feet away.
Oh, asshole. Fucking bird. Never mind.
As we like get camp started, can I look for it?
Yep.
Ooh,
Give me
hunting party.
another perception check.
Ooh, hunting party.
Hunting party. Let's fucking get it.
Rolling good so far tonight. 23.
Get up! Yeah.
As you guys like stop and make camp around the campfire, up in the darkness up above you, you can see clearly the raven high up in a tree, kind of just like looking down at you guys.
How high up?
I'll look at Wolfane and point up. It's up there, Raven. It's been watching us since the beginning of the day.
Wolfane, as you look up, you can't see it in the darkness. It's too dark.
Damn it. How can you say that? Can't see shit.
Can just see better.
It's impressive.
I don't think I can hit it from here.
Well, I can't see it, so.
Aldrim, you'd guess it's about 200 feet high.
Jesus.
Is it worth the arrow to shoot at it?
I mean, maybe I can, like. I'll
Yes.
aim and you, like, point my bow. I don't know. Or do you think you could have a better shot? That I can't see it, so. It's too dark. It's black.
I mean,
It's a black bird in a dark tree.
I can see it, but it's so far that I don't think I'll be able to hit it accurately. It's just a little bit out of range for an easy shot. I could shoot at it though.
I could send Bill out, see if Bill can attack it.
I don't know how strong they are. I wouldn't want you to lose, Bill.
Oh, I can always get Bill back.
Oh, man, send him up then. The dragon can go up too. That thing came back. Look at it. That thing was
Send it up.
Blown to
I think he only
smithereens,
has-
just like her dog. I thought it was another pet lost for sure.
The new buddy comedy, Bill and Dragon. Wednesday nights, 7, 8 Central.
Has Bill ever died? I think he's over here on his like what eighth life.
8, yeah.
Bill, no, Bill is a new friend of mine. Hasn't died yet.
Oh wow. What's it like to
He will.
maintain your pets? Well. What? You've lost 2.
He came back.
Oh, I mean, 8. That countdown's going. We won't count. We won't count, so we won't know.
Dude, emotional damage.
What happened to your last pet? Harshnag speaks up.
He got killed by a dragon.
He was very
Rough way to
loud.
go.
He was a very
It
loud
was-
dog.
It wasn't a good way to go. He just got acid spit all over him.
He like melted.
Acid. Green or black?
Green.
It was sad.
Did you pay back the favor?
Yeah, he's dead now. I got his talon right here.
Oh, nice. I didn't notice that.
I do feel a little bit bad about bitching about that dog, but he did like scare the whole place. He woke up everyone. He just wouldn't shut up.
But I like to think that when he was barking and making all that noise, the reason, that's the reason the unicorn showed up and helped us. Because
Maybe.
Luca howled into the unicorn's realm.
It was
And
that
brought him
fucking
to
loud.
us. It was. And I think the unicorn heard it.
Yep. Hey. He was a good mangy mutt.
He was.
It was.
He was.
Alright, send the dragon and the bird up. Try to kill that bird. It's right there. Pointing.
Anyway,
Bill goes and flies the direction that you pointed.
Go gadget dragon.
It's like,
Oh yeah. Bill, I gotta bring up a hawk skill sheet. I'm sure.
Yeah. Can you roll initiative for Bill and Dragon, please?
Shit.
the raven brought the rock with it. Just kills the bird and the dragon immediately. Oh, there goes, that's 7.
Alright.
13.
Oh
Plus-
fuck.
Oh, he has a +4 dex. What, 15?
5.
I thought it was 2.
They made that joke again, Hannah. The Strahd joke. They made it again. The
What?
Strahd is old, huh? Joke.
All right.
take them out.
As Bill goes flying up, the raven kind of like tucks its wings together and dives down in a straight line towards Bill as it's going to make an attack roll at Bill.
Bill's done.
Bro, we just talked about how Bill never died.
Yeah. But
As
Did you hear me? I was like,
Bill
well.
dodges out of the way
go, Bill.
deftly
really?
as the raven misses.
You didn't beat a 13?
Nope.
Wow.
Now Bill's dead.
As it
Bill
is
going
Dragon's
back.
turn.
Is dragon close enough to bite? Can
Dragon
go
can
bite?
fly and bite.
Dragon go bite. Go fly bite.
Fly
All right,
right.
go ahead and make an attack roll.
Fuck is that? Don't tell me that's a 1.
Dragon
Is it a
dies. The raven goes through the dragon.
Sure if it was a 7 or a 1, but that's a fucking 1.
Yeah, as the raven's like flying down, Bill deftly dodges out of the way, and then the dragon goes to bite it, but the raven just like barrel rolls out of the way as dragon misses. As the three of them are like circling each other right now, as it is Bill's turn.
I'm just looking up, the only one who can see
Go,
what's
Bill,
happening,
go.
going, wow,
Okay.
wow.
Yeah, they would be too far away for me to look through his eyes, right? There's got to be within 100 feet for me to look through his eyes, I think.
Yeah, they're too high up to see through his eyes.
Alrighty. Fuck, man. Okay, well.
This is like a Pokemon
my,
battle.
My talent attack is an 8. And I'm
8
guessing
to
that
hit.
doesn't hit. Yeah, I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
All right. So yeah, Bill tries to scratch at this mean raven, but then, you know,
It
To no
goes to
avail.
scratch, and the raven like dodges underneath it and circles up behind Bill and is going to try to attack once more.
Asshole.
As does a
now Bill's gonna die.
18 hit.
Hell no!
Bill.
I don't think we
Barrel roll,
rolled hit,
Bill.
I don't think we rolled hit points for him, but his max is 3. So
What?
like, cause
Yeah,
Hawk
'cause
is
they're-
1d4 minus 1. So
What the fuck?
They're not. They're like.
I rolled a 3
vaguely
for
used
damage.
combat. They can like you can
then,
do spells
yeah,
through them and shit.
he's done.
As
Poof.
the raven is going to claw Bill in the back, as Eldrum, you'll see feathers and blood kind of get ripped out of Bill as Bill's going to start plummeting. He is a familiar, though, right?
Yeah, so he should. I think he just.
Yeah, so as he starts like plummeting, he starts to dissipate as most of him disappears, but one feather starts just floating down.
Just to make Wolfane nervous, I'll just be like, 1 pet down.
Oh my god.
What?
Which one?
As it's Dragon's turn.
Can I see the feather?
No, it vanishes
Not yet.
before he gets down.
You're
What
a
is-
dick.
What do I add for the attack roll? What's the modifier?
For Dragon, it's your
Yeah.
proficiency, I think.
Oh, it's just proficiency? Okay. I think it's 3 for him. Yeah, so 13?
13 does hit. Go and roll damage.
Sweet.
Eat it.
What is a
Is that a
bite?
brownie?
26.
My brownie did that. I didn't let rest
That's
for like 4 hours
6.
yesterday.
And then we'll imbue it for 1 lightning. I swear to fucking god, that one's going in dice jail too. It's always the blue
How does Dragon want to kill it?
Let's go.
one. Nice.
Had
He just-
2 hit points.
Chomps into it, and as it does, it just like electrocutes the whole thing. Crackling.
Yeah, it electrocutes as the raven comes plummeting very quickly down to earth as it just slams into the ground near you guys.
Dragon killed it.
Oh. Where's Bill? Bill. Oh, Bill.
Yeah, I don't think Bill's coming back.
The feather
He
just
will.
slowly
Aw.
descending. Poor Bill.
I mean, he
Okay.
put up a fight.
No, not to worry. We'll have Bill back with us soon.
How many lives does he get?
As many as I give him.
Oh man,
Is that how it works?
that's a
There's-
different
not-
thing.
There's not
It's a spell.
there's not a limit to familiars, right?
No.
Like,
There's
The only limit is that there's a cost to summon it. I think it's like 10 gold pieces worth of stuff. It's not a crazy amount.
No, but I think that we told Wolf. I don't know. Did I tell Wolfane?
Yeah, Wolfane failed, and she thinks that her dragon has 9 lives,
Has 9 lives.
and it's still on 8.
So it died once, so it's got 8 left.
Don't play with
You know.
my heart. I'm a fucking idiot.
Don't play with my heart.
Oh no no no! Don't funk with my heart.
Yeah, you basically need to burn 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs in a brass brazier.
A what?
Dude, for him to get the
His
bird back.
fucking face. His fucking
Brazzers?
Yep.
A brazier?
Yeah, brazier.
Brazzers.
He'll never get it right.
You
He
gotta
never
subscribe
will.
to Brazzers to get this bird
We
back.
have it ingrained
Yeah.
incorrectly in his head.
Yeah, it is. It is engraved.
Right.
Like, I know it's wrong
Brazier?
too, but then I just forget what the correct one is, and I'm like, well, I'm rolling with it.
My favorite.
The Reynolds family
love it.
cannot say brazier. It's known fact. We can't get it.
I will
down.
not speak Ryan Brazier's name in this household.
Jesus Christ. I hate it here.
Should we bring the raven back to ISO?
Yeah, give it to her. Just. Oh, forgot. Here, it's probably not doing so great anymore. But here's your
What?
mutton.
From this morning?
Yeah,
It's been over a day.
I give you the cloth.
You
full
guys
with
slept
mutton.
once already.
Yeah,
Thank
Oh my
you.
God.
you're welcome. You shouldn't forget your food.
You're right.
Take it.
Thank you.
Got your back.
Yeah. Awesome. I'm gonna go pick up the dead raven. And as I do, I'm gonna try to sneakily give the mutton to my dragon. So Aldrum can't see me do it.
You can do a sleight of hand if you're trying to make it so he can't see. That would be a way to do that.
+3. 9?
17. I see that shit. And I just go, oh, really? And I walk away.
It was in your pocket for a full fucking day, Aldrum. That's disgusting. I don't want to fucking eat that.
I slopped it up or something.
Did you want it instead? Would you have eaten it?
I have nothing left to say on the matter.
Sorry. Okay.
He's hurt.
It's got fucking ass cheek print marks in it.
You get over to the raven, which is
Flat
slightly
like Hannah's
charred
bread.
from the lightning and has a deep bite mark right through its body.
Does it look like weird about it, or does it look like a normal?
Looks like a
bird?
normal
Okay.
raven.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bring it to ISO, see if there's anything fucking weird and magical about it. Bring it to the magic person.
Why are you bringing this to me?
It's the
This
bird
is
that's been
gross.
watching you. It's the bird that's been spying on
It's
you.
a dead bird, though.
Yeah.
Ew. I'll look it over. See if there's any.
I'm just holding it by the foot.
Keeping distance, but like peering at.
You can give me an Arcana check.
My dice. Jeez. Of course, my D20 isn't up. 24.
So you can't tell what school, because you don't have any sort of spell right now going, but you can tell that there's a faint magical aura fading from the raven as it just recently died.
Oh, this is probably one of the bad ravens.
That's what I
It
said.
just feels like it's bad.
It feels like a naughty raven.
It feels like a naughty raven.
You know who can't tell schools? The real magic user.
The battery.
John Battery can tell schools of magic.
Yeah, but you have 8 intelligence, so nobody's checking you. Well, I mean, that's probably bad news that they're still following us. Or
Oh, yeah.
following me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
At least it was a raven and not the rock.
Dwayne?
What?
Dwayne? The Rock?
What?
Johnson?
Oh. Stop.
Stop!
Wait, who did we play in CSGO the other night, Hannah? Oh, Dwayne or something like that?
Dwayne.
Good
So
man.
stupid. Yeah, if we're not gonna learn anything else from the bird, I'm just gonna chuck it in the fire. I'm assuming there's a campfire.
Yeah. You throw it on in the fire as the feathers start to crackle and all the potential black arrow feathers disappear.
Oh no, my goth arrows. I still have all of ISO's beard feathers to use.
That's a lot of feathers.
I really do.
Alright,
So
is anyone doing
60
anything
I have
else?
60 feathers still.
Aldrim's just by the fire. He'll probably do, like, if there's any watches, he'll probably do 1 or 2.
Are we doing watches?
Yeah, can you just, because I don't want to ask for it every night, can you set a watch schedule just for me to have, like, just on a typical night? And if you ever want to change it up, just let me know.
I will.
You'll need 4.
I will walk over to like this little open area, and I'll kind of get down to my knees.
Get
The
down
fuck?
on it.
I'll start kind of chanting things in Sylvan and take the little bead that I have and kind of put it in the middle of the ground, and then a little hut is gonna pop up. I'm gonna sit inside of it.
You, Travis.
You taste that, Billy?
Yeah. Yeah.
you
fuck
don't
you,
get long
Travis.
rests in here.
It's not
No,
comfortable.
you got long rest in there.
You have to.
You guys are high enough level now where it's like overworld stuff is like less threatful because what are bandits gonna ambush you? You're just gonna fucking blow them into dust.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not the concern.
Yeah,
it's
it was
the
never
short
that. It
rest.
was the worry. It was the
No, I know, but I'm just
which
saying.
I
in
which I do
general.
I do like that rule. But I deal with Tiny Hut every Wednesday night. It's fun. And basically that is just
Okay.
like for the most part mute unless you fight a magic user.
Nice. Seltzer anal beads. We love to see it.
I mean, Aldrin would look every night, so you can check me in for nightly
All right.
watching.
Aldrim.
I'll do the last watch.
I was gonna say Wolfang. I feel like usually goes somewhat in the middle, and I'm usually the one kicking Seltzer awake.
All right.
You can go second to last though. Keep it.
So I have Aldrim, Blank, Wolfane, Selds.
Who's taking the
I'll take-
last spot?
I'll take the last one. That's fine.
I was like, yeah.
Beauty sleep.
All right. Yeah, so Seldazar brings up that hut, and you guys all start to go in it as Harshnag just watches you guys go in, and he just
Can't fit.
goes over towards a log and lays
Maybe
down.
you could like spoon the hut.
He could.
Yeah.
He could spoon.
As
the
you
hut.
guys all long rest, which you can
This
long
is
rest
nice.
again, which I think will regain hit dice for you guys.
Yeah, I got my
But
last.
yeah, if you want to do anything while inside the hut, sorry.
This is amazing. Where'd you learn this?
Well, you know, it's just one of the abilities that I have.
You've never used it before. You just had this.
And I woke up with a headache and I seem to have forgotten something. When I rubbed my eyes, I looked in my hand and it was this bead.
Came out of your eye.
So you lost the spell in your eye.
I think so. I think that's what that means.
So I
It's
got
very impressive, Seldazar. You should set up a nice couch in here and get some nice mood lighting around the place.
Yeah, I know it's kind of barren. I'm thinking kind of like, you know how like a genie has a bottle? Kind of like that.
Are you guys like?
But you have to rub it the right way.
You know what you should do? You should put it up on stilts
Hey, first off, fuck yourself.
and put like a nice flooring in.
I might.
The stilts.
Is it dark in here or something? Because it's very, very tight with all of our bodies in here. How are you gonna fit a couch?
Oh, couch will fit.
I'm the size of a couch and I barely can move in here.
Well,
Isn't
you're
it 10 feet
abnormally
by 10
large.
feet?
Yeah, you're like too large.
It says it can fit like what? 9
he
creatures.
says
of
that to Aldrin,
medium
and then he
size
looks
can
over
fit
at
inside
Calvon.
the dome with you.
I don't think it's a comfy area though if you
10-foot
have 9
radius,
people
it's pretty
inside.
big still.
10-foot radius is pretty big.
9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you.
Every one of those pictures, it seemed like it was tight.
Yeah,
No,
it does
they-
make it look really small.
Yeah, you're like knees to chest right now. Alright, go
I count
ahead.
as large.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you
God.
have a giant and you get
It
two
honestly
very
might be the
large
size of my
people.
office, roughly.
Yeah, put a
Yeah, we get
Goliath and
pretty hot.
Aldrin
No
in there.
one fart.
No
I'm
one
gonna have an
fart.
air vent in here.
No one farty.
No one farting.
Because your dad's in here too,
What are
isn't
you
he?
doing?
Yeah, so there's
Hi.
what, 7 of us?
Yeah,
Wait.
it's probably tight.
6 of us?
6.
6.
No, 5. Wait, how many of there? No, there's 5 of you now, so 6.
Wait,
6.
7.
Oh, we have a giant
and my
with us,
dad.
though?
The giant can't fit. He went and slept on
There's,
his own.
there's
with a
7.
log.
Wait,
The
is that
dragon's
including
in
my
here,
dad?
too.
I'm confused.
So I don't think I can fit in there one way or another.
Can you? No, you can.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's just 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit, and you're still classified as medium size, even though you're Goliath and very tall.
Okay, I thought there was a whole thing where I count as large, or is that just my strength or something?
That's for strength, for
Gotcha.
determining carry capacity, I think.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Then I shall gladly join you in the dome.
Yeah,
We just
it
watch
definitely
you
is
just
bigger
sleep
than I think
outside.
pictures depict, because a
Yeah,
10-foot
it's-
radius is pretty large.
Yeah, it's hard to look at pictures because it just shows everybody just sleeping on top of each other.
Yeah, pig
It's
pile.
like Amber.
I mean, it
Zone.
definitely would be.
Yeah,
cozy.
yeah. Just getting to know each other
Good
a
dog.
little bit more
But yeah.
intimately.
That's
guys
great.
are-
Look outside.
All right. You guys are successfully able to sleep through the night. It's in the morning. Seldazar, you can deconstruct your anal bead hut. Just kidding. There's only one anal bead hut, and we all know.
Circoses.
Yeah, it's Circos's.
Travis, can I say that during my watch I was able to cast Find Familiar?
Yes. I don't think you have stuff in your inventory currently, but I'll give it to you to start out with, just
Oh.
because you would have. But if you want to just spend 10 gold pieces for now, but should the companion die again, if you don't have charcoal, incense, and herbs, then you won't be able to cast it again. So just
You
be on the
wanna
Get
lookout
that
for
out of your
someone.
mouth.
Yeah.
like out of
It's
town.
it's common stuff that's
Not
not going to be
you.
hard to find. So.
Dean's on the floor coloring, and he's like,
But yeah, you can get Bill back, or you can change out the animal form if you want.
Awesome. We'll just take. We'll get
I
Bill
was yelling
back.
at Oniana, not you.
Let's
Old Billy.
roll his hit points again.
Sure. Yeah.
So it's 1d4 minus 1.
It's gonna be a 1. Cause I rolled a 2. So.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you rolled a 1. I was like, does he just have 0 in that instance? What happens? All right, so
You did
Bill's
it.
at 1.
Get it, Bill.
Doesn't make a
All right.
huge difference. I'm sure almost any attack is gonna.
Take him out.
I didn't realize
right.
they were so squishy.
You guys continue on your journey to the southwest. About a couple hours into your journey, you do arrive at Zelbros, which you have passed through previously, as the town itself is pretty much just remnants of what it once was, as it is charred wooden structures and crumbled stone chimneys that have been burned down for years.
Oh.
Are you guys doing anything to get here? Or just continuing on?
Well, this is depressing.
Yeah, and I can't remember if I said it last time, but Salazar would remember that this place has been destroyed for longer than the Giants have been a threat. It's just always been under attack by bandits, so it's never been able to get on its feet.
That is bleak.
Nothing? Alright. As you guys continue on to the southwest, over the next 2 days on the journey, Harshnag's walking alongside you as you guys are on your horses. So, we got a long road ahead of us. Tell me about yourself a little bit. What you guys been up to? Clearly adventurers. Any fun tales?
Well, have you heard about my world tour?
Oh, no.
Can't say I have.
Storm Coast
Well,
tour.
yeah. What?
You barely even did the Storm Coast. That's not really a world.
Well, if I didn't get caught up with this beautiful little group here, I think I would have finally finished my world tour. But I did kick off where I wanted to kick off, so we
How
did a
small
great
do
job.
you think the world is?
It's very small.
It's not.
Yeah, have you seen the map?
Are you referring to the Sword Coast map?
I think
Yeah.
I think he thinks that the world's as big as the map.
This is just a map of an area, Saltazar. The world is much more vast.
Yeah, there's way more. There's like the whole Underdark too.
Like, see the desert right here, as your dad points to Anarok Desert. On the other side of that desert, there's a few other kingdoms.
There's also water.
We still don't have any bread?
That's what your reaction is.
Well, bread doesn't ship that far, typically. Especially through mountains like the spine of the world or through the desert.
So you're on a Sword Coast tour.
Well, I think when this is all over and done, I need to travel the world more. Jeez. Talk about being a shut-in. Not your fault at all, Father. I hope you know that.
No, it's fine. That's one of the reasons I left the Underdark, so that you could make a life for yourself.
Oh, how sweet.
Just very sweet. What of life you've led, Seltzar?
You were born in a brothel?
Cheers to your health.
A good brothel.
Yeah.
With her brother who died. Or something.
He wasn't born in a brothel.
No, but he died. Right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You just have one sibling, you think?
Yeah.
I think so. I don't know if he's still alive.
Oh, he might be around.
Maybe.
Does he have red hair?
No, brown.
Oh, well, how are we gonna find him then? There's tons of people with brown hair.
I don't know. It's been like 10 years since I've seen him. He could look completely different.
So a world tour, that's the extent of your
we-
guys' travels?
We fought ogres once, and I got turned into a gorilla, an ape. And we had to retreat and run out.
Ogres.
I turn people into gorillas.
Only gorillas.
I get
It's pretty
kind of
grisly.
nervous.
That's a useful skill.
Well,
think I've known
it's
someone
like
before
one
who
of the
could do
biggest
that.
things I've ever seen. And when we're fighting giants and ogres and stuff like that, I try to think of something that's like big and mean like them, and that's what I've seen before. And so I just think of the gorilla when I.
How do you know about the gorilla? I've never seen.
Where
a
have you
gorilla
seen
until
one
yeah,
before?
Where are you seeing
In
gorillas?
a book? Have you guys read books before?
No.
No.
You read
Both are like
Oh.
no.
Look at us. Do we look like we read books?
Oh,
I knew someone once that could turn people into gorillas. She also read books, so.
Wow, book club.
But what?
Gorilla
But then,
book
wouldn't
club.
it be a picture book? You wouldn't read it. You would see it.
It was.
there's words with the pictures.
Isn't that for kids?
Yeah,
No.
my
He's
mom and
describing-
dad read it to me.
Oh wow! Whoa! Mom and Dad
There are
read your
also,
books. Must
Don't be
nice.
jealous. Don't be jealous.
There are also
Maybe your parents are
academic
dead.
books that have. There are books that are for academic purposes that do have diagrams and photos and photos.
what?
Diagrams.
Oh, what
Is
is
that a monster? I might have
No,
killed a
it's a-
diagram once.
It-
Is that why it's called a diagram? 'Cause it
Because
dies.
he dies. No, it's an illustration of more. It's more of an illustration of an idea rather than an object. If that makes
You mean a
sense.
picture?
What?
I thought you would know what a diagram was.
She only reads kids' books.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I was trying to back you up, but
No,
I think she only reads
I
those
just-
magic ones that pop
Well-
up when you open the page.
A pop-up book?
with the monkey. Yeah, that's the one they showed me. I
It
love
was a
that.
pop-up?
okay.
Was
you
it just
really do
one
read his
book?
books? Okay.
Did they just read you one book over and over again?
That was my favorite book with the big monkey.
This
I
is all
promise
making
we're
sense.
intelligent.
I have drastically misread.
We lost both of our wizards. There's no intelligence left
He's
in
like,
this.
ah, shit.
14 intelligence, but it's just.
I
Yeah.
started with, have you guys read books? Like, very uppity. So I was like, ISO fucking reads. No.
ISO reads horoscopes and shit. That's the book she's reading.
He will tell you your
So,
horoscope.
so you guys kind of see Calvon he's getting a little bit frustrated, a little flustered. He's like, the diagram does not illustrate an actual thing, it illustrates an idea.
Like a thought?
How
It
can you draw an idea? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a thought
Okay,
picture?
is there a dirt and stick nearby?
Yeah.
Well, hear me out.
I pick up
A
a
Charlie
stick.
gif.
I pick up a stick and I draw an outline of a human body, and I go, okay, that's a picture, right?
So you
Right?
Right?
Okay.
Yes.
So a diagram
agree
would
with
be
that
if
one.
a diagram would be if I took this picture and then I start drawing lines from different body parts, and I like label arm, torso, foot.
Why is
Now-
he saying all those words?
He's
See,
not
this is-
saying-
I'm gonna point to the head. I'm gonna point to the head. See, this is a kill point. Label it kill point.
Okay, and I label it kill point just to humor. Like, do you understand? Like, do you see? Like, it conveys more than the picture. This is more for educational purpose rather than conveying a story.
When I fought
I see
a
where you're
diagram,
going.
I had to cut its legs off. It was very important that you cut off the diagram's legs.
I see what he's
really
going
think
for,
you're
like,
talking about something else.
right there, as Harshnag points, like, right in the chest, you would put, like, lungs, right?
Yeah.
Because if you
yeah,
crush
and
those,
Yeah.
They
so I draw a
stop
line in
breathing
my
and they
lungs.
die.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's
I think we've
how
all learned
death
something
works.
today.
That's not a fun story.
It's
Not all
a story at all.
stories are
It's
fun.
purely these are purely used to teach. They're not stories. They're educational. They're informational.
Somebody gets saved at the end?
It's not a narrative.
I think it's usually a princess.
Yeah.
Iso's
so
ears are smoking.
So if I wanted to teach you about how the human body worked,
You pee and poop.
for example, or and then I immediately like draw a butt and go pee poop.
Pee poop. Poo poo pee pee.
Poo poo pee pee.
But
And we're all like,
this is-
yeah!
I understand that one.
Trying to humor these simpletons.
We're just all cheering.
Yeah! Poo poo pee pee! The crowd goes wild!
Yeah, I'm like looking at ISO. Like if I
My
wanted
God.
to tell you about how a humanoid body worked, I would utilize this to illustrate the information I'm conveying. It's not a story; it's just information. And that's a diagram.
Or you can use it to show how you can make a body not work. And I'm gonna make another line like pointing to the heart, kill point. I'm gonna point to the leg,
Yep.
kill point.
And
Don't just kill point.
I'm just like, yeah, no, that counts as a diagram in the strictest sense. Yes.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You know, I teach too. I teach him how to throw an axe.
So sure, so you could draw a diagram on axe throwing in theory if you wanted to.
Why
If
wouldn't
you were
Wouldn't you
trying
just
to
throw it?
No, but like let's say ISO you wanted to learn how to throw an axe, but no one was there
I
to
don't.
teach you. Okay.
No.
ISO, what's something you'd like to learn?
I'd like to. I'd like to know more about unicorns.
Okay. So
Why are you
if
so
Why did
What
they
are
only
you-
live for
so-
a day?
They do not only live for a day. That's preposterous.
You've heard it, or you've not looked at the right diagram.
So if you wanted to learn
They were
about
telling me-
unicorn, if you this is insane. If you wanted to learn about unicorns, but no one was there to teach you about unicorns, you would read a book that had information about unicorns. It wouldn't be a story about a specific unicorn. It would just be information about unicorns in general, and there might in there be a diagram of a unicorn that labels its different body parts, or labels maybe its speed or its
I
magical
know
abilities.
the body parts of a unicorn.
Okay,
The-
but if you
The, like
didn't,
the horsey part and the horn.
oh well, let me raise you this then. What are the parts of a horse?
Hoof. Head. Body. Legs.
You're actually doing a lot better than I thought you would.
Tail. Teeth. Butt.
Sure.
And ears. I think I named them all.
I think you forgot tail.
I said tail.
She did.
You
forget
know what she
genitalia,
didn't
though.
say? She didn't say horn.
Well,
We were on-
It was of a
He was
horse.
asking me to name the horse parts.
I
not
told you, I don't think you
unicorn
can
parts.
hear.
I already said that.
Ah.
Oh man.
I think you might
But-
play your music. too
So
loudly.
if you can just, I'm very proud of your horse knowledge. But if you could just imagine a scenario in which you didn't know that, a diagram would teach it to you.
Can I just look at a unicorn?
Yeah,
Or
and
a
then
horse?
and read the labeling and sure.
No, but like a real one.
What if you didn't have one in front of you?
That would be
You
sad.
didn't you didn't have a gorilla in front of you, right? What if
be
you wanted
sad.
what if you wanted to learn about gorillas? You could open a book that showed
Yeah.
you what makes up a gorilla.
And it has a nice story where everybody is happy at the end.
I wish I knew
You're
what
like
was
I'm-
going on when I was a gorilla. I didn't know what the hell was going on with my body.
I feel like I'm learning a lot about all of you.
Calvon finally gives up and just scrubs the dirt.
Do you think they have a library in Secomber where we can get diagram books?
No, they do not have a library.
Fucking.
I believe there was a villager that had a small collection of books, but he was murdered by a hobgoblin.
What the fuck? Okay. Is that like normal?
I think the books were burnt too, if I recall.
They burned them all, and then they were dancing around it.
The town was attacked. What do you want from us?
Is this normal? Are we gonna get attacked? I feel like this is foreshadowing.
No, this is a historical account of the raising of Secomber by hobgoblins.
They've since took the town back over. There's no hobgoblin.
I swear to God, if there's a
You sure?
hobgoblin, I'm gonna need a diagram to know where to cut its head off. Wolfane knows all the kill points now.
They're very heavily armored, so.
Well, that's why we have the Wolfane kill point diagram with the X's.
So, ogres and world tours, that's your guys' story. You looked a little bit more seasoned than that, but.
I mean, I've only been with the group for a little bit.
Oh, we've killed tons of things. I don't keep count. What do you keep count of the things you kill?
No, but you don't have any war tales or anything like that?
Dragon killed my pet,
Yeah,
and then we killed it.
that happened.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
We killed,
that dragon.
But we don't
How'd
talk
you-
about that for obvious reasons.
I mean, we talk
How'd
about
you
it all
kill
the
it?
time, just not around her that much.
Let me kill the dragon.
How'd you kill it?
I was flying at one point. Seltzar was dead. Green.
That'll happen
Really?
against a green dragon.
Yeah, and the poison just ate through my very good suit. I had to buy a new one. It was a shame.
I decapitated this one. She taps on the white dragon skull.
Sad to say, I've never killed a dragon. I've killed mostly men.
Men are good kills. I mean, I'll fight a white dragon. They look bigger, though. That one was kind of small.
Aldrin cut off somebody's thumb.
I cut off multiple
Oh,
people's
yeah.
fingers.
Really? Okay.
He
Yeah.
threatened
Multiple.
them.
Is that like a thing you do?
Yeah. What is that about?
Aren't you missing a finger? As he looks down at your hands.
What?
Yeah, I
Oh,
always fucking
shit, I
forget about it. I hate that you reminded me of it, because I get phantom pains, and I just feel it there. Yeah.
So
I-
you take fingers because you're missing a finger?
No, I think I lost the finger after I took the fingers. I took the fingers... I'm really bad at intimidating without just getting really deep into violence.
I see. So in order to successfully intimidate, you show them that you mean business.
Yeah, I take their fingers, yeah. I usually take it from their bad hand. I like to think I'm honorable with it.
It was
That's
something.
surprisingly.
Do you ask them, or
Thank
do you
you.
just assume that they're
Oh, I
right-handed and take their left hand?
I absolutely guess. But I think most people are right-handed. I've never met a left-handed person. So if I do come across one accidentally, I think I'm for the most part lawful with it.
That's very interesting.
But I mean, we've fought things. We fought giants. We fought a bunch of things in the forest.
Oh, like this weird water tentacle thing that like assaulted.
We also don't talk
Wolfine.
about that.
Oh, we shouldn't
We
talk about
fought mushrooms.
Fought mushrooms.
Those mushrooms are fine.
Myconids, I've heard of those ones before. I don't know
Yeah,
about a
those.
water tentacle thing. That's new to me.
We cleared up a
It
whole
usu-
thing in Tribor.
Yeah.
We crashed a giant castle thing into the Bay of Waterdeep.
Yeah, we can't go there anymore.
Oh, I heard about that one.
Yeah, that was us.
Yeah, that was us.
They don't,
I
they don't
wouldn't
like
s-
us anymore.
We shouldn't just say
That was
that,
us,
like,
but if they
openly.
ask, that wasn't us.
Yeah, it wasn't us. You didn't hear anything.
Yeah, we can't talk about that one either. For
It
Again.
legitimately was not me.
Yeah, but you with us by association, you're probably screwed.
yeah,
Thank you.
He says his full
Yeah.
name everywhere we go, so they always know where
it's
we
an
are.
easy trail. It's an easy trail.
It's like a
fine, nobody
bread
knows
club.
my
It's
full
like a
name.
bread.
I
club,
don't
like,
think
every day.
anyone's going to remember my name.
Just without the bread. If there was bread,
mean,
though, there would be a breadcrumb
He
trail
doesn't
from
say it
Salzar.
everywhere. We were very stealthy when we had to go on that gambling boat, the casino boat.
I don't know.
Gambling boy.
I don't want to remember that either.
I was in the bottom of that boat.
That's
Just
a
next
high
to
So
point.
impressive, and it was
toilets.
really
Yeah.
fun. The drinks were free, and
We
it
had
was such a
we
fun
played
time.
very good games. I don't remember what the games were. I said that I was the best.
I don't
or
understand why we didn't get to play games. Why did
I know.
we have to sit next to the
Because
toilet?
you guys look like trash people from a dumpster.
Well, we drank a lot of wine though, for free. Didn't have to pay for it.
We did too,
Yeah, but you had to pay for it
with
to get in.
all of our money.
Yeah, not my
Yeah,
money.
we
I
pooled
saved
it.
money on that. No, I didn't give any money.
I thought you did.
We were just taking
well.
it straight from the barrels.
We had a great
Regar-
time.
Regardless, I actually
Just had to
think
hide
I
from the
could,
chef. That wasn't
Just-
so bad.
despite my association with this group, I think I could probably still get into Waterdeep.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I
Probably.
mean, you disappear all the time, and you're like 10 feet tall, so I'd imagine you'd be able to get in no problem.
I think your odds are
Yeah, I
pretty
do
good.
that, don't I?
Do
You said doo-doo.
And you actually do see like a little smile curl just in the corner.
I did say doo-doo.
You're just like,
Wolf
oh
ain't an
man,
old, I'm just chuckling."
these fucking idiots are getting to me.
Just immediately on the doo-doo.
You said doo-doo.
Yeah, but that's what we've done. Very seasoned. Seasoned probably more to my liking. Against my liking.
That's right.
And we're ready for the next journey.
Put us back in the oven.
Well, if you are, it'll be a fun journey up the mountain.
You think one day they'll make a diagram of us?
Maybe. I think a few books have been written about me in Waterdeep. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a diaphragm somewhere in there.
Oh my god.
At the end of this campaign, I want a diagram of us, and I want points at arm, human head.
No labeling it. No labeling of who we are.
Yeah.
Just our
Just the
body
bits and
parts.
pieces.
Kill points.
Kill points.
Blindfold, green hair.
All right.
Sometimes
Loose
blue
skin?
skin?
Question mark?
Question mark?
Barry, Tom, and Cameron, you can all have an inspiration. It was a fun conversation. Sorry, Hannah and Amanda.
Wow.
No,
Oh my
you're
god.
Jeez.
I get it. I get it. It's a
Tough
misogyny thing. It's fine.
Dude, I have 3 inspiration die right now.
Misogyny thing?
Yeah, that's max stack. So
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
as you guys
Learned so much.
have
about
that
it.
conversation
Let's think
and we're
something out.
talking about diagrams and your adventures for the next 2 days until eventually on the morning, no, towards the end of the 5th day, you guys arrive at Secomber. As down in front of you, you see a modest-sized town, kind of on the up and up, of nice buildings and cobblestone streets, unwalled, except for like a small little palisade, like 5 feet high, with pretty like loose wooden gates and like 2 guards there, lightly armored, as you guys arrive in the town itself.
Bro, I thought you were gonna say hobgoblins. I thought you were gonna be like, and you see 20 hobgoblins and the town is in disarray again. Fucking do it, Seltzar.
You guys start to make your
Look at
way
this
into
fancy
the
little
streets.
town. Look at this shit.
It's been a while since I've been here. Looks like they've rebuilt quite nicely.
I was gonna say, I thought this was gonna be a complete dump, but it looks decently okay.
No, it's always been nice, just always had its issues with being so close to the mire nearby.
How many guards were outside?
Just 2.
2.
And they kind of look like militia almost, like peasants, not very well trained soldiers or anything like that.
Jafar, when was the last time you were here? I can't remember his name.
Jarsar.
Just Jafar.
So I don't know at this point. 5, 10 years ago? Something like that.
No.
It's all a blur.
And Seltzar.
A long time.
This wasn't on part of the world tour.
No, this was way before that.
Oh.
Well, it looks nice enough. Maybe you can get us through these guards, get us some accompaniment.
Oh shit, forgot to mention. As you guys approach Secomber, Harshnag looks at you. I'll camp out in the woods.
He's not gonna
Is there no town you go into?
I'll go into Waterdeep, but typically people scream and are afraid when I enter town, so it's best to stay in the woods.
I bet
Well,
you're
I
free,
think maybe if you lose the giant skull on your head, people would be less scared of you.
That's probably true.
point.
No, I like the skull.
That's also a good point.
He might
It's fine, just a
he might-
precaution. I prefer the woods anyways. I don't like
It's my
socializing.
aesthetic.
I think he's
See?
balding.
Leave him alone.
That's a typical hat guy thing. No, I like my hat.
I was
I don't need to
legitimately-
take my hat off.
I was fucking. I was looking at my hair the other day and I was like, "You're getting real close to hat days."
I'm almost a hat guy.
That was him. He was like, I'm getting so close to wearing this skull on my head.
All right, and then you guys
2
entered
more
into
years
town.
and I'm a hat guy.
It's okay. It's okay.
Now I'm
It's okay to be a
the
hat guy.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, is Brian a hat guy?
Oh fuck yeah, he is. Are you kidding me?
Knew it. Just know Brian so well.
All right, you guys just pushing in deeper to the town.
Deepa!
Deepa! Is this town giving anybody else the Beauty and the Beast vibes though?
Yeah, it
Like
really is.
the intro.
The
Bonjour.
birds flying
Bonjour,
around.
bonjour, bonjour, bonjour.
What time is it, Trav?
How's the baker with his tray?
It's like nighttime, like
Because there's no.
Oh,
Oh, too soon.
too soon.
All right. As you guys push into the town itself, you push into like the main area where you see a crowd of people, and in the center of the crowd of people are 2 cloud giants sitting on the ground, speaking to the people in town.
Harshnag, come on. All right,
The fuck?
let's approach, shall we?
What do you
Do
think
it.
that they're doing here?
It's weird.
Do they look familiar? Does anyone look like the guy that we know?
No, neither of them look familiar at all.
Do you say they're cloud giants?
Yeah.
Which number?
Hold on. It's been a while
They're
since I've gone
number
down to
2,
number
right?
number 2, because number 1 is Storm.
You don't usually have cloud giants here.
No, this is a first for me.
I'm so small. See big
Oh,
creatures
right.
like that roaming around.
They're in the center of town?
Yeah, like in the town square, and it's like 15 or so citizens kind of like surrounding them.
They're sitting.
Yep, and they seem to be talking, but you guys are a little bit of a distance, so it's hard
I'm
to
gonna-
make out.
Yeah, they're not menacing by any means.
No, they don't look
They're
threatening at all.
sitting there menacingly.
Menacingly.
I'm gonna
The
start.
one storm driver giant we actually met was
Driver?
storm driver. Cloud giant
Cloud
that we
giant?
actually meant was nice.
He was cool, dude.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of walk at a hurried pace towards the town square. Times Square.
As you walk forward, you overhear a little bit of the conversation. It was known as Athalantar, the realm of the stag. It is what this town is built upon today. Ah, more guests. Hello. See, waves over at you guys.
Dang it! I should have stealthed up.
You're just like, don't see me. My job here is done.
Please join us. Me and my sister were just explaining the history of this land prior to the founding of this town.
I'll go up and just sit down and listen.
And I'm sorry, I don't want to intrude on the story. I've lived in this town for a long time and I've never seen cloud giants such as yourself come visit. What perhaps brings you here?
Stories bring us here. We found in old tomes the recording of a crashed cloud giant castle many thousands of years ago in the High Moor near here. Searching it, we found a piece of a vase that we think might be... we might be honing in on the source of the castle, but we're taking a little bit of a break and decided to pay this town a visit here.
Insight check.
Yep, you can go ahead and make an insight.
Good insight check. I didn't even think of that.
10 plus something. 11.
He seems very truthful.
Well, I'm convinced.
Bullshit.
I don't know if anybody asked, but do all the people like sitting by seem fairly normal? Like they're not.
Yep, they look like farmers, shepherds, and what else would be in the town? Merchants. Varied of like some sitting, some leaning on barrels, and some just standing.
Does anybody remember the name of that cloud giant? At the
It's in
beginning of the...
It's in my book. Somewhere.
Zephyros, right? Is that how you say it?
Yep.
Zephyros?
Do you happen to know Zephyros? Is another cloud giant like you?
Can't say the name rings a bell.
He's on a big castle in the sky. The roof kind of looks like a wizard hat.
That's unique, but no, I'm not familiar with him. Perhaps he resides further to the north? We've been down here for quite some time.
Simply spreading knowledge while the ordning is shattered. Unusual.
Well, that's what brings us to the High Moor. We are searching for the treasures of this old cloud giant castle from ancient Historia. Perhaps these treasures, as an offering to Anim the Allfather, will help restore the ordning.
So you're looking for giant artifacts.
Artifacts are a term for them, sure.
Are these people helping you, or are you just discussing it with them?
We've asked, none of them really have any information about the High Moor, and we figured we'd spend a couple nights here, rest up before we head back out.
Where do you believe this castle is?
In the High Moor, I don't want to give you our exact coordinates. That's something that me and my
Wanna
sister
dox
here
yourself?
hope to find. Yeah. Not gonna let you dox me.
Assassination coordinates.
Where's the Highmore on the map?
It's not marked, but it's that little swamp in the southern part, like south of Secomber. All down here.
I'm like, why does that sound familiar?
I
But-
saw the Lonely Moor.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't have the mark on it, even though most of it shows on this map.
Sure.
I'll whisper to... I don't know who's next to me, but whoever's next to me.
I'll be next to you.
Whisper to me. Whisper up to him.
Get inside my hood.
We've been after artifacts. I can't imagine this is any different from the ones that we've been trying to get our hands on.
I kind of whisper back. I'm sorry. Why are we trying to get hands on them?
Because they've been destroying towns to get them. We want them in our hands so we can, at least, if we're going to give them to a giant, give them to the ones with the right in mind. Now, the cloud giants have been some of the more pacifist giants we've fought, but that town, that city that kingdom that we destroyed, that almost destroyed Waterdeep. That was a reaction to them negotiating, but willing to destroy Waterdeep to get the artifact that we have.
Cloud giants or just regular giants?
Cloud giants.
Okay.
So I can't say I trust them fully.
I haven't read anything off of them yet, but I understand the hesitation. So you think that we need to circumvent them here?
I think we need to talk about it.
So anyway, onwards with my story. Where was I? Oh yeah, the realm of the Stag was founded about 2,000 years ago by Uthgrael Eomar, also known as the Stag King. He occupied most of the area south of what is now known to you guys as the High Forest. You guys know any thoughts?
I'll take a step back to Oldrum, and I'll like whisper to you.
Do you feel like they're hiding something?
They're not showing all their cards, that's for sure.
One second, hold on, I just have to read a spell.
I lean over to Oldrum. How about when they leave here, I tail them?
They're gonna be leaving town, though. You good
think
with
so?
that? That's what they said.
Oh shit, I missed that.
I think they did, right? That's what you said? That they're leaving town?
They said that they were staying for a few days before heading back to the
okay.
Imor.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
so I can tell them in town, see if I can overhear any private conversations.
We have
know
no way
how
to
well this is-
contact you like we did, though. Our stone we gave to
But I
the
have Bill.
stone giants, the Thane.
I have Bill, so I could send Bill to find you and alert you.
Okay. Then if you're fine taking the chance, yeah.
I can take that chance.
Well, I can try something now. I just don't know how successful it will be
And what are you gonna try?
for them to speak the truth.
The kingdom of the Stag King helped unite the leaderless farming communities of the land, and it was well on the way to greatness until the Stag King unfortunately died about, 20 years, 30 years after his reign started. After much infighting, eventually among the princes of the realm, the eldest prince took the throne with the help of some powerful wizards.
Will they know? Whatever you do, will they know?
I've never used it before.
I don't want them to know, because they could be pacifists.
What exactly is the idea?
It doesn't specifically say in the spell, like, what's
If
that?
it doesn't specifically say that they know,
It just says that they must make a save, and if they
you
fail,
post the spell if you want. If
So
it doesn't
truth?
specifically say that they know,
Yeah.
then they don't
then you
technically know, but also
it just
remember...
says I know whether they succeed or fail.
Also
And if
remember
they
though
fail-
that components do matter. So if it's verbal,
no-
somatic, and stuff, you're
Yeah.
chanting things while
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah.
Opponents.
So they might, if they
do
hear you saying things, then they
matter.
know you're casting a spell, although they might not know exactly what that spell is.
Yeah. Well, let me just do what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just.
I
I
letting you
mean,
know.
yeah, you're. I'm just doing my character. and you're willing to
so-
do anything you want to do. and deal with what
Salazar
happens.
is like looking for like reassurance through Oldrum and thinks that he's got good enough reassurance. So he's gonna step back behind Oldrum and like kind of like, remember last night how it was like this behind your guy? That's me again, just Salazar behind you. And he's gonna like move his hands a little bit behind him, and he's gonna just say something very softly in Sylvan, and he's gonna call Zone of Truth. I've never used it before. Let's fucking use it.
All right. Give me a. Give me a
Performance
sleight of
check?
hand check to see how well you're able to whisper the incantations and
Without them hearing.
do the
Yeah.
somatic movements. Yeah.
18 plus 6.
24.
Pretty sure you're good. I'm just trying to double check. I forget what passive
Bonjour,
perception is.
bonjour, bonjour, bonjour.
Man, it's just been saying that the whole time.
I went back to the chat and I got
You
stuck in my head
so
again.
you-
know the next
You
line.
cast it seemingly
No, I do.
without
I
issue
know all of
as
it.
he continues talking on about Athelantar.
Go ahead, ask him again.
It became apparent that these wizards that the prince is allied with were the true power behind the throne. And once all the potential claimants to the throne had either been killed or driven from the lands, only one prince remained. The youngest, Eleminster Alman.
I kind of nudge Aldrin.
Ask him again about the Highmore.
The Highmore location. Where was it?
Oh, well, what was it? Hold on, wait. Oh, I didn't make the charisma save.
Oh no.
Salazar, you'd be able to tell that he succeeded.
Oh shit.
Son of a bitch.
It's in the Highmore, I assure you, but there's no need to trouble yourself for going into the location. It is very dangerous in there.
Can I cast Detect Thoughts?
Yep. So this one I'm more familiar with. So you can do surface level thoughts without any sort of save. If you want to probe deeper into his mind, there will be a save, and if he succeeds on the save, he knows you're probing into his mind, if I recall correctly.
I think you're right. I'm curious to see what surface thoughts are at the time that question is asked and having to answer it again.
All right. As you get surface thoughts, you would. So as he's saying that the location is no concern to Uldrum, you would see into his mind that he knows that the location where they found a piece of the vase was north of a small body of water in the Highmore, kind of towards the western edge, and that he thinks that the castle might be to the east of that location.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm really not familiar with the map. Would you be able to kind of visualize that for me?
It's that there. So you know he thinks it's to the east of that, but that's where they found the vase itself.
Okay. So I'll whisper over to Aldrin Salzazar. Well, actually, can I do a quick perception to see if they're watching me, like if they'll notice what I'm about to say?
Yeah, you can do a perception check.
It's a natural one.
Don't really notice anything.
Okay, I lean over to Salzazar and Aldrin. There you go. Okay, so it's an area that's east of the Misty Forests, north of a small body of water. That's where they believe the pieces of the vase are found. They think the castle. Did you say the castle is further east?
Yeah.
And they think the castle is further east than that. You didn't specify how far, right? Like, it's relatively.
No.
Okay, I don't know.
Just
how
they
far.
think it's east.
I don't know how far. Just that it's east of that location.
When we did that castle, was that the king of the Cloud Giants? What was that guy's title?
I think he was a count. I don't remember exactly, but from Zephyros and the stuff you've learned about Cloud Giants, you would know that a lot of them give themselves noble titles. And that, much like rest of the giants, they operate sometimes in separate cells and like different clans, so to say. So one might be a count of a clan, while another might be a duke of a clan. So it doesn't, just because someone's like a duke or a count doesn't mean they're a duke or a count of
What
all,
am I playing? Fucking
all Cloud Giants.
that game? Jesus Christ.
Crusader Kings?
Yeah.
But they don't have like one king among Cloud Giants. There's just some with more influence than others.
Are you reading his thoughts?
Yeah, how long does how long does this detect thoughts last? It's on my medallions of thought, so it's not
It
like
lasts
it's
for a minute.
a minute.
But in order for them to make a save, you have to probe deeper. So you're kind of getting surface level. And now, as he's
Yeah.
finishing up what he said to Uldrum, he's starting to think about Athalantar again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm currently skimming surface levels, not trying to draw too much attention.
You're running out of time, though.
Yeah, I'm running. Yeah.
Elazar's just sad. And he's taking
It's worth a
back
stab.
because-
What if
Well,
you
the-
find other humans in the castle taking these artifacts? What would you do?
Oh, I highly doubt there would be humans there.
And why not?
We mean no harms to the humans, but we would ask them to return the ancient artifacts of Astoria.
There was a duke before that who was much more forcible from your clan. Well, not your clan, but your race.
Me and my sister have our own castle that we fly on with our own retinue. I know nothing of this duke. We mean no harm to anybody here.
What am I getting on surface level there?
Just pretty much what he's saying. He seems like he's pretty committed to his way of thinking.
Okay.
I'll like slightly look at you.
And I just kind of give a nod.
Well, I hope you find it.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to us. I hope we do too.
Cloud Giant's like, can I just fucking finish my fucking story,
Yeah,
bro?
Just Aldrin being loud and
When I'm-
obnoxious towards them.
When I'm tailing them later, all they're gonna be talking about is like, "What the fuck was up with that guy? What's his deal?"
Do you think he could see us?
I get that a lot. I'm even worse now. I don't even have glow to my eyes anymore.
Just dead eyes behind
Man,
that.
I'm trying to remember the League of Legends characters. At Lee Sin? What's the?
Lee Sin, the blind one, yeah.
Okay.
Are you guys hanging out more, or are you? Pardon.
I just kind of turned and shuffled away.
I'm gonna look like I'm walking away, but I'm actually gonna kind of hide myself in, with them in my view, with the giants in my view.
All right, give me a stealth check.
I've been rolling like shit
go.
today.
I'm gonna go walk by Wolfbane going, bonjour, bonjour.
Why did I freeze
21.
like that?
Bonjour, Francois.
Yeah, as you like hide away, is everyone else following with Seldazar and stuff?
Bonjour.
Yeah,
Bonjour.
I'm like looking for like whatever, like the tavern or whatever.
Oh,
Or-
I'm sorry. Retcon something really quick, if it's okay. I need to settle with Oldrum where I'd be sending Bill if I need to
Yeah, that's
contact
fine.
them. So I'm gonna follow them. Where do I send Bill?
Tavern, I'm guessing that's where we'll be going, so it should be a sign, right? Can you see through them?
For 100 feet, but he'll have to know where the tavern is, probably, if I'm further away. Which tavern is this?
We are going to the Stag, as Jarsar speaks up.
And there you go.
Formerly known as the Harp.
It would have
Okay.
antlers, I'm sure. Stab.
How far is the stag from us right now?
Probably a few hundred feet in that direction, as he gestures on the opposite side of town that you guys have come from.
Okay.
Does
yeah,
your
that-
bird
that-
know how to get back to you? Like maybe it just
Well,
travels
if
with
I-
us and then goes back to you?
If I move before that, then he won't. Right? Familiars can't just find me automatically, right?
I'm not sure. I don't
If they
think
can,
so.
that'd be incredible. That'd be
I don't
very
think
useful.
so, because I don't think there's anything that says they can just find you. You might be able to resummon them for free, I think, as like an
an hour.
action. I think in the actual features of the spell, there might be like a...
Oh, hang on. Okay, so you can temporarily dismiss the familiar to a pocket dimension. Alternatively, you can dismiss it forever. As an action, while it is temporarily dismissed, you can cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, the only thing I don't know is if you have to touch it to dismiss it, but I'm fine with letting it slide now and clarifying that later.
Okay. So yeah, I'll have Bill follow you. I'll wait to the few hundred feet. So
Give
I'll
me that.
what?
I'm talking to Hannah. Give me that.
Oh.
Give me that fucking brownie.
I'll wait about 10 minutes and I'll temporarily dismiss him in a pocket dimension, and then when the time comes, I'll have him reappear on me.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what half of that means, but yeah.
When is I got?
Alright. Be safe.
All right. So I'm gonna have Bill follow them when they go to the and then I will hide with my 21 stealth.
Alright. Yeah,
21.
as you hide and you continue to listen, the rest of the party starts heading towards the stag unless someone else wants to stay. Alright. Start heading towards the stag as you hear the rest of their story. The wizards, known as the Mage Lords, I read the wrong part. They, unbeknownst to them, Elminster had survived the destruction of Heldon, and in 228, roughly, as he was hiding as an outlaw in the Horn Hills, he returned where he slew the wizards with the help of his retinue. He then handed rulership of the place over to a friend of his named Helm Stoneblade, and left on a journey to Cormanthor. This is the origins of Athelantar, but unfortunately, after a century of rule, it was destroyed by an orc horde. Some of its inhabitants did survive, however, which eventually became the Blue Bear tribe that we know today. Any questions about any of the past of this place?
You guys are terrible storytellers.
You ever draw a diagram of that?
Well, if there's no questions, if you'll excuse me, I'm quite tired, so maybe I'll come back tomorrow night, or maybe we'll head off towards the swamp. I don't think we've decided yet.
And I'm sorry, you guys have departed already, right? Or no?
Yeah, they've departed.
About how long has it been so far?
About like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, then I'm going to assume that Bill knows where the stag is and dismiss him to a pocket dimension.
All right.
Bye, Bill. Bye, Bill.
Yep, you dismiss him, and he reappears
into the pocket.
as the cloud giants start to stand up and some of the citizens start to scatter a little bit. You see clouds start to form underneath their feet as a staircase forms underneath their feet, and both of them start walking up a staircase upwards.
Me. Okay. Do the clouds stay there for a certain amount of time after they are done using it, or is it like gone the second their foot comes off of it?
As they go up about 10-15 steps, they are still there.
Okay. I'm just going to test out my foot on one of the cloud steps when they're about 10 feet up.
I keep forgetting
All
this
right, you
guy's
go
fucking
and
huge.
put your foot on it, and it is solid. A little bit soft, but solid.
Okay. I cast invisibility, and I keep following them.
All right, they start climbing up, and you start climbing up as well. How long does this invisibility last? It's like an hour.
An
right?
hour.
An hour.
Okay.
All
right.
How long of a staircase was this?
An
2
hour
hours.
later.
It's about 1,000 feet rise. So you, provided you keep following them, they keep climbing up and up. Mind you, too, that each step is about 5 feet, so you're like grabbing and pulling yourself up each one as you're climbing up. About 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Man, those glutes when you're
Which is
done.
going to take a little bit of time to get up all the
This is the
steps,
best
but you will
Stairmaster
maintain
you've ever
invincibility.
used.
Yeah. I mean, great. I mean, that's good enough.
All right.
They just
So we'll-
decide to take off.
Love it here.
With the invisibility, I don't re-roll stealth when I cast that, right?
Nope.
Okay.
You're fine. Something else too. As you get up about 40 feet, like 40 steps, I should say, you do notice behind you steps start to slowly disappear.
Okay. Are they catching up to me at all?
Bonjour. Bonjour.
They're ahead of you, but it's disappearing decently slowly.
Sorry, the steps behind me are disappearing. You're saying?
Yep. So the one that connected to the
Yeah,
ground
but-
disappeared, and then there's like a 20, 30-second pause, and then another disappears.
Oh, this is such a bad idea. But to be clear, the
Welcome to
steps,
SKT. That's the only kind of ideas we have.
the disappearing steps, they're not disappearing faster than I'm moving, right?
No,
Got it.
they won't
Okay.
catch up to you.
Not yet,
Um,
they're not.
Yeah, we're gonna. I don't know what the plan is here, but
Just
we're gonna
like-
keep going.
All right.
Slowly
I
disappearing.
thought they were gonna stay at an inn in town, you know.
I thought they were gonna go see Harshnag out in the woods.
I thought they were gonna go out. Yeah, I thought they were gonna go
Yeah.
out.
Oh my god.
be all chummy together.
One moment.
Okay, I absolutely hate this GIF. What the hell? The fuck? What's the
Thanks,
fucking?
I hate it.
What's the guy's name? I can't. That stupid misogynistic asshole guy, like Andrew Tate.
Is that what he
Yeah,
looks
it
like
looks
to you?
like Andrew Tate.
God damn, where's Hannah?
She ran away. She pooping.
She gone.
Yeah, she can hear you right now. She's definitely taking a dump.
Well, in that
Oh,
case,
toddler climb.
she'll be the last to see the map as you guys arrive at a large tavern called the Stag, which has a big deer head over the entrance. As you arrive there with Jarsar and the rest of you minus Calvon.
I was peeing.
As we
Don't
will,
worry, Bill's gonna fly me down, so it's fine.
as we will go to break here.
Why is there a battle map of the tavern? I wonder.
Stag.
Hobgoblins and cloud giants.
Here we go, Hannah.
Kill us.
head above the door.
Do you like hate deer?
No, but they don't need to be mantelpieces.
Oh. Oh, you're one of them, huh?
Sound like
Gonna walk
senior.
inside.
He's gonna look at Salazar. What did she mean by one of them?
Don't listen to
Oh. Go and walk inside, Wolfane.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Trying to rip apart my pomegranate. Oh god, the door's not
I'm
open.
frantically trying to eat this popcorn right now.
Where do I want to go? Hi, Claire.
Hey, Claire.
Hi, Claire.
Oh, that's why I've been drawing. Does it look different?
Inside, it looks largely the same, except there's a lot of deer heads like scattered about the place.
Mm.
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 I don't like all these deer heads around here.
What's with the deer hate?
It makes
They
it
don't
look
fit with the theme. There's nothing
No.
wrong with deer.
It's a new theme. You don't own it anymore.
It's kind of sad.
You're a bitch.
It's a trophy. Do you want me to make a diagram for you? I know what those are now. I'm pretty sure. Whoa, look at the... Do they have board game nights?
Delante, it's good to see you.
Oh,
Love
look
what
at
you've
this
done
guy.
with the place.
Look at this
He's got
fucking
Monty
guy.
energy.
Shit. Yeah, but he's clean.
Ooh, that is a clean Monty. That was Monty if he was successful.
Wow. Ouch. Oh, that does look like Monty. Sweet boy. That's so funny.
Jarsar, it's great to see you again. I didn't think I'd see you. I was worried after... Oh, this must be your son. After he sent me a letter.
And
See what's
yes,
in.
that was me. Salazar, I can do it.
Spitting image of your father.
Polite.
Oh, how can I help you all? Drinks? Rooms? Food?
Drink. Food, drink.
Sorry, getting butter off my fingers.
Butter? Just reminded me I bought popcorn. That would be a lot less frustrating than this fucking thing.
Oh, you gave up on the chopsticks?
No chopsticks to cheese balls, huh?
They don't stick to your fingers like Cheetos.
Yes, they do.
Yes, I do.
I absolutely do.
What?
Fine.
Show me your fingers. Put your fingers in the camera right now.
Yeah, finger
Clean.
those balls.
Yeah, you're not eating them right if you're not getting your fingers all fucking cheesy.
I don't
though.
want my fingers cheesy. Are you happy now?
Put him on the cat.
I use
Use your
chopsticks
tongue.
on these. I don't give a
Put them on the
shit.
cat. How many can you fit on Kyla before she wakes up?
She's not even here.
That's sad. Where is she?
I don't know.
Well, what can I get you to eat? We have stewed sausage, dried mushrooms, roasted hare and dried beetroot, some baked eel and dried lime, and some baked boar with saffron and onions. Drinks, we have cider, stout, and a ale. Lost the word for a second.
Quite a selection. Wow, this place is pretty nice. I'll take a stout.
What's that'll be 5 silver pieces.
My cousin from Boston.
Reasonable price. Toss 5 silver.
I'll do cider and some stewed sausage with the dried mushrooms.
Why is he getting all the food I hate? I'll take the hair. Do you got any wine?
I can break out a bottle from the basement. It'll be a gold
Yeah.
piece to crack the
Oh.
bottle, though.
I'll take the whole bottle.
Oh, I'll have one too.
2 bottles.
Yes.
Like,
Hear that, Aldrum? They have wine.
1 bottle ISO.
I'm surprised you just don't have it on you.
I do have a couple bottles in my pack.
For dinner, I will have most of the meat that you have. The mushrooms. The hair. Can you make a gravy out of the stout?
Yeah, I can throw it into the
We got
some
a
stout into
So
the gravy.
accommodating. This is great. I like this place. I'll take that.
All right,
bet
for
you
all
the
that,
heart
it'll be
didn't do
two
this.
2 gold pieces for all that.
Could I have some mushrooms, please?
Yep. Just mushrooms? You want the... Oh, I just changed voices. You want the stewed sausage?
No, thank you. I'll just have the mushrooms, please.
Alright, just 2 silver for that. And I'm not sure if I said it, the wine bottle's a gold piece each.
I'll
How much
swallow
was the
them,
hair?
gold and silver.
7 silver.
You should do the Postino deal with like the board and bottle.
Yep. Give me the charcuterie board. Oh, not a charcuterie board. What are those things called? What's the bruschetta?
Oh yeah,
The bruschetta board.
that's like charcuterie is the right word, but no, you're right.
And will you be eating up here at the bar, or did you want to grab a table somewhere?
Table.
We possibly get that private room in the back?
The private room? I mean, your party's a little bit small, but if you want to chip in a gold piece each, you can
No.
reserve it for the night.
No.
How many of us is there?
Well, sounds like you have
7?
no flack
7?
here.
I'll toss 7 gold pieces on the table.
Rich boy.
Alright, well, feel free. As he gestures over that way.
Oh, I was talking about this one.
Oh, you said the private room in the back.
Bitch, this has a fucking curtain. Oh, there's people in here.
No, wait! It's not so private. I gotta
That's
go.
fine. We'll do that room. I opened it.
No,
There's-
go over here. This is what
Oh,
you
sorry.
bought,
I
so you
meant
can go
this
enjoy
one
it.
Opens it up. Oh, this is awkward.
That's
Sorry.
why I said it. You
Oh,
didn't
this
have
is
put enough
awkward,
people
sorry.
for it. This one has a moose head and
Oh,
board
no.
next to the fire.
Oh, look at the carpet.
Where even are you?
He's just walking in this room going,
Here.
just dry heaving.
I'm gonna throw up.
Do I have my stout?
Yeah,
I'm a stout.
your food will be out shortly.
Don't drink and walk.
Wow, you guys own this place? That's a tragic loss. This place is pretty nice.
Not that.
This is the biggest tavern I've ever been in. I feel like.
It is the biggest tavern we've ever. Travis, of course, had to go above and beyond, like the piece of shit that he is.
I feel like you'd be rich if you owned this place.
Were you talking about how nice this place is?
Yeah,
Where's my dad? Get my dad in here.
It's
Get my dad to yell at
amazing.
him.
it's crazy. Think about how much money you'd make. Salzar would be able to buy clothes that don't stink.
Wolfman, are you staying at the bar, or are you
Hey, I
leaving?
never took my order.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh, he's
sexist.
waiting for it.
Waiting for
He's
service.
just staring at you.
First, no inspiration. Next, no service.
Next, no power.
Too soon.
That's tomorrow. That's Friday night. This Friday night.
Oh God! Don't remind me of that
Well,
story.
what can I get you?
Sorry.
Um,
Sorry, had to.
how about slip me a nail and just give me the sausage?
What?
Wait, what did you just order?
You're just going right to the brothel wife. Jesus.
You know what? That's why I was upset. He skipped my turn. I'm like, I just want to order.
That'll be 7 silver pieces, and your sausage will be right out. Here's the ale.
Thank you, sir.
Brings me back.
It brings me back. Come on, Papa, get into us.
I mean, I get that he's a pretty boy, but jeez.
As you see Arkendua start to speak to the guy at all, are you staying or are you just
Oh
walking?
yeah, absolutely.
Talanthe, there's a reason that I came here. Unfortunately, I'm a little down on my luck right now with the destruction of Oral Bar. I was hoping that maybe I could get some work in the kitchen around the place so I can build back up my life. Oh, for an old friend like you, anything. You're more than welcome to stay.
Man,
Thank you.
Owning this place, the fucking working in the kitchen washing dishes.
Fucking buzz boy.
Leave him alone.
Wow.
He's a humble man.
I feel like your tour kind of had like a similar roller coaster ride.
Like father, like son.
Oh, this is nice.
There's like a fucking koi pond in the middle of this big...
Yeah, I was just looking out the window.
He's
was
such a
following
fucking
Papa. I
dick.
was like-
He's such a dick.
Beautiful. That's nice.
He's like, I'm gonna make this place amazing in this tiny ass fucking town.
This is a gem in the middle of a dump.
Oh, me and Saldazar helped design the floor plan ourselves. That's why it looks so nice.
Too bad it didn't pay dividends, huh?
I mean, it paid dividends for a while until the hobgoblins attacked.
Yeah, but now that they're not attacking, it just feels like it's a gold mine.
This is like even better than the places in Waterdeep. This
That's
is
what I'm saying.
crazy.
There's like this little garden.
We looked into Waterdeep when we exited the Underdark, but unfortunately it's hard to get a plot of land this large there. Very expensive.
You
But
probably
I've
afford
built
it
my
at
way up
this-
from nothing before. I'll build my way up from nothing once again.
I'm just happy that he's alive and the hobgoblins didn't kill him. I will sacrifice this place and this decor to have my father around.
I like the decor. The decor is nice.
Yeah, why you keep hating on the decor? It's just furs and trophies.
Yeah,
They don't match the flooring very well.
they match me.
It's all brown.
Match me.
It's all brown. would
Am I
you
wrong?
would you just put instruments?
Paintings. Paintings would be nice.
Of naked
We
ladies.
had a lot of paintings. We had a big gold harp. It was like
As a
Oh wow.
There he is.
chef comes on out and starts putting food down in front of
You
you
can't
all.
escape this man.
My man.
Hey, remember he died last session?
Bro, he might be the best rogue of them all because he's been trailing us this whole fucking campaign.
As he puts all your food out in front of you. I don't know where
What
Wolfman's
do you
sitting,
want
but
from me?
I don't know where the fuck I'm sitting. I think I just walked into the room, I got overwhelmed by the amount of chairs, and then I didn't make a decision. So that's what Wolfane's doing right now.
Wolfane, sit at the head of the table.
Okay.
All the way to the other side.
That's a magnificent warthog. Just looking at this fucking icon.
It's a magnificent warthog.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh shit. Reba!
So,
You like pomegranates? Here, not that.
I'm totally thinking about how you're just fucking isolated on that cloud island.
No.
Calvin's
Yeah.
scouting the
forgot
cloud
about that.
giants right now.
Sleep over.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
not
my
here
God.
right now.
He should be
I'm
back
like,
soon.
where is he? Why isn't
with
he sitting
intel.
down?
He
Hello?
gave me his bird, and his bird went into a pocket,
Down here.
and he should
Still
be
working
back
that out.
Like
soon
that.
with intel.
Oh man.
Is that it?
But
I mean,
think-
hopefully he's back soon.
I
Yeah.
think I almost took
Yeah.
message as a spell and I didn't.
we used to have the rock. The
What
thing.
if the bird only communicates in diagram?
And
Oh,
I
no.
won't understand it, and we will look at your father. Or ISO. I think they're the two smartest people in the room.
You guys could figure it out.
I wouldn't say she could figure it out, but she's one of the smartest people in the room.
What?
Nothing.
What are you saying?
Nothing. You're all the way down there. The table's very long.
Why did we come here?
It's such a spacious place.
Why
it's
didn't we pick a
amazing.
smaller table?
I want my birthday party here.
I'll move down.
as all the food is fairly good food.
Wow,
Not
this-
impeccable,
this-
but definitely better than.
Wow, this food
Front
is
of the
fairly good. It's not impeccable. I wouldn't say impeccable, but it's fairly good. Maybe you can help in the back, Jafar.
Jarsar, and yes, I spoke to Talanthe, and he's gonna let me stay here a while and help out and build up some money once again.
Yeah, just between me and you think you're gonna like usurp him? Take it back? I mean,
I have no intention. I sold it to him fair and square. If he'll sell it to me back when I have the amount of money needed, then I would gladly take it back.
you're gonna make enough money to save that? Or are you just not gonna eat?
I make do.
I'd imagine you get
So you
meals
don't
for
eat.
free.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Okay.
I could probably
Maybe.
buy it. I have like a good amount of gold. From
I sold it for about 10,000 gold pieces,
not
so
that
I
much
assume
gold.
he's gonna
I don't
want
apparently, I'm not as rich as I think I am.
a return on his investment.
We do this. This business is not lucrative. Did you guys ever think about that? What are we doing this for?
We're gonna get into the tavern business.
Well, I wanted to see what people thought about those cloud giants. Calvin was able to read their minds, it seemed, a little bit. I don't know how. I've never seen Goliath do the things he's doing every day. But,
Very impressive.
yeah, I mean, I'm also impressive, I like to think.
In your own way.
The last time you told me I'm impressive.
He's pretty impressively tall, too. I've never seen someone quite as tall as him.
Yeah, I mean, I can get pretty close if I'm on my tippy toes, but
I don't know
was
about
wa-
that.
you can't see well. It's always been a thing with you.
Gaslighting me?
I don't know what that means. I lost my train of thought. I have not the
Sorry.
Pops up and just starts defining gaslighting for you.
Let me try you a
Well, you
diagram.
see.
What were people's thoughts on the cloud giants? They were looking for artifacts. Is what I see, but from Calvin, it didn't seem like there was any ill intent. Where those last cloud giants we dealt with seemed like there was aggression that could be had, and we kind of made a decision, and that decision got us kicked out of Watertown for good.
Watertown. Yes.
Waterdeep. Watertown, Massachusetts. We got kicked out.
Waterworld.
Well,
Kicked out of water country for pissing in the pool.
To say
Oh.
water country.
Speaking of water country too.
well, in situations like these, you know what they say. Only time will tell.
That doesn't help anything.
It was very inspirational.
I didn't say it was helpful. I just said that's what people say.
You don't
I
need
want-
to lie to her, father.
I
Oh, I
want,
don't, okay.
I want
No, I don't
opinions.
okay.
I don't want riddles.
Oh, that wasn't a riddle. You want my opinion?
Yeah.
You speak up a little bit, you're very far away.
You want my opinion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really have one. The sausage is pretty good though.
Hey, eat then. Jesus Christ.
How are you eating the sausage?
Like this.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
The long way.
The long way.
Josh is just like protective over it. My sausage.
Oh,
Shit.
God.
Like a dog gnawing on a bone. That's how I'm fucking eating it.
So you have it like pinned between two paws, but you're not grabbing it with your hands.
Yeah. Just between my
Yeah.
wrists. Just like.
Rolling around.
Yeah.
Thoughts? Do we go after them? The artifacts.
I mean, maybe we should speak to Harshnag? See his thoughts on it?
Definitely agree on that. But we wouldn't be able to probably do that till tomorrow. Didn't seem to be going yet until earliest maybe tomorrow, but hoping Calvin will have more later tonight. Seltzar, anything? You're usually very vocal.
Been a lot for me this week, so sorry if I'm quiet.
Oh, it's beautiful, but I really actually do care about your opinion here.
I mean, that's what we're going after, right? It's artifacts.
Yes, but
Are they going to be safe in their hands? Do we 100% know that's going to be safe with them? It won't fall into the wrong hands?
I
I
lean
think it is best
towards.
that we talk to Harshnag.
I lean towards that it will be. From what Calvin was able to pick up from the questions I asked, but there's never a way to be sure.
Well, maybe when the Cloud Giants walked out of town and into the woods to go see, sleep for the night, they ran into Harshnag and maybe that's all good.
You think Harshnag just killed him?
No, I'm just saying, like, if they're two big creatures, he's a big creature. I don't assume that they fit in any bed in town, so they're going to walk into the woods. They pass by, they would see each other. Giant to giant? No, maybe talk to each other.
So, yeah, I don't know about that, but maybe. But it seems that tomorrow morning we talk to Harshnag. I'd like to stop at a store at some point. Maybe it's after Harshnag. I lost a hand axe.
Oh.
But until we either talk to Harshnag, Hoosnag, or Calvin, we don't make a move. We just enjoy this beautiful tavern.
Only time will tell.
Just full of insight.
It's me.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, cheers to Jafar getting a new job.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Hit
Lift
my
up
stout,
bottle of
Jafar.
wine.
He bumps it with his cider.
I'm sorry.
Beautiful.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry.
No, it's quite all right.
I think,
What?
I think Aldrin and Wolfane share the same brains.
What?
Nothing.
No one's talking to you.
My name. Thought I heard my name.
Should eat that sausage.
Should order something.
How is it so long? You've been eating that for so long.
I savor it.
It's a nice sausage. It's like that big. Big old sausage.
Yeah, she savors
It got a
every
good
inch.
curve to it. Like on
Yep.
the plate. Is it?
Good bend.
Yeah.
Good bend.
What is
All right,
that,
with that,
fucking
we'll cut to
kielbasa?
Calvin, who is now approaching the top of the castle. The Cloud Giants did pull away from you a little bit, but you see them enter into the door in the castle, and you're like 1,000 feet high. As you are able to get up towards the top, still maintaining invisibility. I'm just going to say it took 30 minutes to get up here total. So you have about 30 minutes of invisibility left.
Imagine
As they're-
being on a Stairmaster for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Holy
Your
fuck.
ass is on fire.
Oh my god. Okay.
As you get up to a large set of doors, they're like big wooden doors with like metal handles about 15 feet high. No, 12 feet high. The building itself has 2 large towers, but other than that, it's almost like a chapel ceiling. Like a single floor with 2 towers.
The doors are closed to me right now.
Yep.
Okay.
And the whole structure itself is floating on a cloud.
Well, naturally. How high did you say the handles were?
About 12 feet.
Okay. Okay.
How tall are you?
Not 12 feet. But I mean,
With
I
your
might be able
arms
to.
up?
Yeah, I gotta double. I actually have to double check my height. I'm only 7'9", so I don't think I can with a jump. I could, but that's gonna draw some attention. So I'm gonna really.
Pose.
Hmm.
I'm gonna Ezio this shit.
Arm.
And I'm gonna look
How,
for
how much would arm length be?
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Bloody
that
gross.
Figure it out.
with the standing reach, you're about 10 feet.
Okay.
You don't have
So
like
close.
8-foot wingspan like Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Oh, is it the Koopa?
Yeah, you nailed that last name there. Way to go. Yeah, no, I think so. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look around the castle, see if there's a particular part that I can Assassin's Creed my way up.
As you look at it, it's a stone like exterior. So it would be a little bit difficult, but you could try to scale up this stone. The only open windows though are the windows up on the towers either side.
Okay, let's do it. Let's not go directly through the windows. Let's get up to the windows because I'm invisible still. So.
Alright, give me a acrobatics check.
Acrobat.
Actually, athletics, because you're climbing.
Cool. Those are cool. Fine. It fell. Hang on.
Yeah, more
Roll.
climbing. Go.
Okay, so that's 22.
Alright, with a 22, you're able to climb your way up about 40 feet to the edge of the window, which has its shutters open right now.
Okay. I'm gonna peek through the window, see what I see.
As you look through the window, you see a lit bedroom with a giant-sized bed, a cabinet, and a mirror as there is a giant inside, kind of switching into a nightgown as he's putting a nightgown on.
Is this a
We're
giant I
watching it
recognize?
strip.
Yes, it looks like the giant that was speaking from down below.
Okay. This is still the same stealth I had earlier, right?
Yep.
If I look under the bed, do I see anything? Is this a giant that uses under their bed for storage, or is this clear?
No, it's clear underneath their bed.
I am gonna get under the bed for now.
Okay, I will say entering into the room does require a new stealth, though.
Oh, okay. I forgot I hadn't entered the room. Alrighty, let's do it. Inspiration die?
Yep.
That's just a reroll, right?
Yeah.
Whew. Am I allowed to do it more than once? I got a couple inspiration dice.
I'm fine with it because it's burning the resource anyways.
It's a bit so far. We got a 1 and a 3.
Going
Oh,
strong.
hang on, Kit went off the mat. Hang on. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna use my last inspiration die. There was another 3, and I'm grabbing a new die.
Jail.
go.
Straight to jail.
1, 3, 3.
Straight to jail.
Oh, thank God. Okay, 22.
All right, you're able to parkour and slide your way under the bed.
You felt super inspired.
Jesus. Come on, man. I keep trying to like hold my breath, and I like. No, come on, man. You can do it.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
It's a big giant.
It's a big giant.
I saw him naked. All right, so yeah, I'm under the bed, just waiting to see what happens next.
All right. After he like finishes like getting ready and stuff like that, he puts on like little slippers, walks across his room, slides them off, and then lays down in the bed above you as the bed creaks
You better
and
hope
kind
they
of
don't have
bows
steps.
inwards a little bit.
Doesn't Step Brothers fall, right?
No.
Okay.
Hey, I forgot to ask. Do you like guacamole?
Okay. Well, I'm really glad I got to hear all that riveting conversation. I'm I'm trolling in a beer pong game. I'm gonna make myself comfortable, and just kind of do my best to just be there.
You're gonna stay there?
Yeah, I mean,
Are you staying the night, or are you gonna stay for a little bit and then head out
I mean,
towards like more of the castle? Because there is stairs going downward, I should say, in this chamber.
no. It's just my main thing is I'm trying to overhear conversations that this guy's having. It was him and his sister that were there,
Yep.
so I'm trying to hear conversations between them two. If they're going to bed, then and it's not like I'm gonna just find a way down tonight. So I think I'm here for the night.
All right.
I could investigate the castle a little bit, but my visibility is going to run out, and I'll probably want to cast it again, and I kind of want to wait for that. So, yeah.
All right. Sounds good. In that case, we will cut back to the stag as you guys finish up your food.
Oh, that was
Oh.
delicious.
Can't believe we're all done and Wolfane is still eating that sausage.
She seems to be playing with it more than eating it.
I think I'm gonna finish it in bed. To be honest with you, it's a lot to handle all at once in one sitting. You know.
What?
Oh, God, I gotta go.
In infantry in Waterdeep, we had a saying. It was TMI, too much information, and I think that is what I just received.
Much infantry.
Oh, that's why I never made it on time. Well, enjoy that. Yeah, I don't even think you have a room yet.
Finish it here then. Oh.
You remember when we first met, you used to sleep outside a lot.
Yeah. So
Let's just look how far you've come.
I have no problem sleeping outside. I like it
Yeah,
under the
but
stars.
you used to be like a dirty mutt. Now look at you. You sleep inside. You had your own room the other night.
That was weird. I was lonely.
What? You just can't you bring the dragon up?
I mean, he's not welcome most places.
Yeah, but can't you like disappear him and reappear him?
Yeah, I could.
There you go. Solve that one for it.
Thanks.
No problem. All right. So, anything from the rest of you? Hello.
Hi.
You haven't said anything. What are you doing?
I said we should talk to Harshnag about it.
Yeah,
Because-
that's what everyone said.
Well, you said I said nothing.
Well, I mean, we already agreed that we'd go up to the spine. So this is kind of putting a wrench in those plans. So we need to make sure if this is worth it or not.
Oh, I agree on that. 100%. I was just saying in general. I think everyone's just been watching her eat the sausage. No one's been talking.
I mean, she's putting on quite a show.
Not to watch.
Shit.
As we discussed earlier, I'm sure you know that I will be staying here.
Yes.
What is your plan if, let's say, the hobgoblins come again?
It's an annual thing.
Hopefully the defenses of the town hold this time and they're better prepared. If not, I have my own precautions for escape routes that I'll come up with. I'll case out the town and find the best places to hide and escape to.
And how would I know
If so,
that you're safe?
That'll be the question.
You know what they
If
say?
not, I'll probably head to Waterdeep or Loudwater.
No, we can't find you there. Loudwater, though.
Then perhaps Loudwater.
If your son dies from the evil wife near the spooky woods, how do you want to receive him?
That's not a funny joke.
Sorry. I've drank 2 stouts, and I haven't had a stout in a long time.
Not a funny joke.
So
I have the utmost faith that if you don't seek her out, then you likely won't run into her. Otherwise, she would have found us long ago. Did I turn to robot Trav for a while there?
Yeah, you froze
Oh,
and
but
then
it was
caught up.
creepy.
Yeah.
I thought you were really thinking hard. And I was too busy laughing at Hannah's extremely plain, organic, like, chips. The logo was just like,
First off,
plain chips.
we've got the Kroger brand
classic
because
potato
they're
chip.
cheap. And in this economy, we eat cheap.
They
Okay?
I was
do
just
they
dying
taste
laughing.
cheap?
That's
Oh, no, they're actually pretty good.
Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
Or
it.
did it cut out? Okay.
It was just like, it like
It's the
sped up at the
loudest
end.
fucking logo I've ever seen for something that just is just like, describing what it is.
Doesn't that make you want to eat it? Look at those. Wow.
Yeah.
Look
that
too
does-
thin.
That does look good. Give me the chip.
Well, I hope no hobgoblins attack you here.
I hope not. Sure, the town has taken precautions since the last time.
I mean,
Oh,
or,
sure.
or giants or orcs or anything else that's been in this area.
Yeah, there has been a lot of giants. But it seems like there's no artifacts under you, so that's good.
Otherwise, those cloud giants would be ripping up the ground instead of having story time with the residents.
What did you say?
What?
I'd hate to leave you like this, Eldazar, after all you've done for me, but it seems you are needed elsewhere.
Here, just a few things.
I'm gonna give him the gold watch that I stole.
Damn, he's gonna
Wow.
be fucking. He's got drip. He's got a roly with
Yeah.
a dab ranch.
That's what it is in my inventory. It's rolly. So I'm gonna give him that. I don't have the aquamarine anymore because I gave that away. I'm going to give him the gold frilled shirt that is still in one piece.
One Piece.
Yep. I'm going to give him
The whole leotard.
I'm gonna give him the silver salt and pepper shakers that
Wow.
ISO gave me.
Wow.
And I'm gonna give him $157 gold pieces.
Oddly specific. I like it.
It was half of what I had. And 100 silver piece.
Eldazar, this is all too much. You don't have to give me all this.
Well, you need to start somewhere, right? You lost everything. You could use it more than me.
We've had nothing before. I'll find a way to manage.
Take it, please.
It's the most generous I've seen him. Please do.
Take a lot of inventory.
Well, I appreciate it.
If you need anything, I'm sure we'll find a way to communicate.
You can always send letters if you want to stay in touch. Messengers. Probably best that you send them to me with return addresses, because I won't know where you are. Sounds like some mountain in the north.
Yeah, I don't really quite know either. Never been that far.
Goodbye, gold frilled shirt. All right. Awesome. Perfect. Give them to my daddy. My dad.
Well, it has been a pleasure journeying with all of you. Hope to see you again someday.
Me too, Jamar.
And he's doing a bit.
He's doing the bit.
He's doing a bit.
Kill his character. He's doing the bit. I can't do it.
I'm allowed to do the bit because I'm the DM for the bits. I wasn't even gonna do it that time, but then I laughed at Jamar in my head.
And then I'll get up and give him a hug before he
Gives you a big ol' hug.
Aw.
That's what Wolfhand's gonna do with that sausage tonight.
Thinking about getting up and going after fucking a hug from his dad too.
slimy sausage.
He turns
hand.
around. Just
That
there, like,
sausage just dangling from your hand.
As he gives you a hug, he's gonna say to you, "You have a good heart, Seldazar. You'll do great in this world."
Do I have a good heart?
He believes in you.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't. Thank you, Father.
Iso's getting teary looking at you guys saying goodbye.
He's like,
see it just. About to start ugly crying.
Did you stub your toe? Are you okay over there?
No, it's sad to see you guys parting after you worked so hard to find him.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to find him without your help, so thank you. Don't
I
know if I
also
ever
hope-
did thank you. You can't even call my father by his real name. What is it?
I'm gonna roll.
I'm gonna roll.
Jarsar.
Thank you.
I finally learned it just now when I thought heavily about it.
Well, if you ever need me, you know where I'll be. If you don't mind, I'm gonna retire for the night.
I think you'll be an excellent cook. And I wish you luck.
I already know I'm an excellent cook, but thank you for the luck.
Still can't get over him just working like a fucking dead-end job.
When
As
he owned it,
is-
he was the cook too. So
He's gonna go up the stairs over here.
not only did he own it, but he put in the work.
Not the money. Didn't get the money back. Well, you did sell it. You made a decent profit because that was more than I ever made.
Not bad for a guy just coming from the Underdark. Nothing to his name, but being a sex slave, basically.
He
Basically.
probably knew all the secret spices.
That's what men.
for-
That's what men are. Men slaves to the Drow. They're just basically sex slaves.
Yep, they are.
I think he probably brought up some secret spices from the Underdark and made like a
Under-
big
Doc.
Underdark. Made a big living as the Colonel, Colonel Jarsar.
Got the best fried chicken around.
Made an empire.
Our Kenduous fried chicken's gonna pop up all over Pharaoh now.
Watch out. Who's gonna be the next franchisee?
Oh,
Us when we retire.
Possibly you.
I didn't sleep as great as I wanted to the other night, so I think I'm gonna retire as well.
What time is it?
Probably about like 9, 10-ish.
I mean, should somebody stay up just in case Calvin sends us a note?
You volunteer?
No.
I can stay up.
Oh,
See? Volunteer.
I still gotta finish my dinner anyways.
You should, it's
Gonna
been
be
like
up late with that sausage.
so long. You should just eat the sausage and stop
I am
doing whatever
eating
you're
it.
doing. I don't think you are though. Just if you're gonna stay up, focus.
Yeah, I am focusing.
Trip has
I'm
been a
always
lonely one,
focused.
okay?
He's supposed to send a bird.
Yeah, I know what a bird looks
Ben,
like.
Ben too.
Who?
Ben? Was it Ben?
He's doing the bit.
No, I really don't even remember the
Say Bill?
Bird.
Bill!
Bill.
Bird?
Bill too.
Yeah.
Big two!
Bill the Hawk, yes.
Yeah,
Second
two.
Bill.
The
Coral.
second one. It was-
Second Bill, second Athumerus.
The first one very much died. I saw it.
I'm gonna go, so
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Just keep an eye out. Same color, everything. It was in a pocket.
Yeah. In a pocket?
Yeah, that's what he told me. I don't know what it means.
A pants pocket? Okay. Bye.
Someone's pants.
Wolfan, are you staying up all night waiting for them?
us told to. I'll sit here all night eating my sausage if must be.
No.
All right. So you going to bed for the night?
Yeah.
Salazar-
I need to buy a room, but yeah.
Yeah, same.
Salazar's gonna come out here for a little bit.
All right.
And just
I'll do
reminisce.
the rooms first.
Reminisce.
As you get on over. I hope dinner was good.
It was delicious. The mushrooms were fantastic.
And will you? Well, thank you. And will you be staying the night?
Yes, please. One room.
Now, do you want one room with 3 beds so all of you can stay in the one room, or do you want individual
One room
rooms?
for me.
All right. It'll be 2 gold pieces per room.
Room for me.
It's fine.
I'll hand over 2 gold pieces.
And you, your own room?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. In a room for... She's in the table, she's eating a sausage still. No, it's with your sausages. They're just apparently hard to eat. But can you make sure she goes to bed?
Yes, I'll see if I can whisk her off to bed, but that'll be 4 gold pieces.
Whisker.
Whisker.
There you go.
She's just curled
Thank
up
you.
on the
669 gold
sausage.
pieces? What's up?
If you go up the stairs right behind me here, you'll find your room. Just pick any, it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Just flip the little sign to indicate occupied.
You ever have people not flip the sign because they're just a little extra?
Yes, I probably should figure out a better system for all of it, but...
Just a swinger hotel.
Alright, I'm moving you all down.
Just Aldrin
As-
naked.
Wolfane, after 2 hours pass, there's still no sign of Calvon.
Just looking out the window.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot about Salazar. Salazar, are you doing anything in the little grove, or are you just reminiscing?
Being emo.
He'll kind of. What? What?
Said you're being emo.
Yeah, he's just kind of wandering around, taking a look at like the grove and like remembering like planting the trees and the flowers and stuff like that, and this little what's that thing called? Sundial that has like their family name on like the bottom that like the local blacksmith like made for them and stuff like that. And then he'll just kind of make his way to like a bench and end up just old man falling asleep in it. Yeah. Basically.
Travis, like, I got you. I know.
Ah, yes, I remember planting the sundial. Ah, yes.
I hope you choke
All
on one of
these
those hot
trees.
Cheetos. Oh, I hope you choke on it. I hope your spit gets spicy and you're hacking up a lung.
Bro, it's about like midnight to 1-ish now as Talanthi's gonna walk over to you, Wolfane. Your friend told me that to make sure that you go to sleep for the night and that he got you a room.
What friend?
The big one with the blindfold?
Oh. Well, now I'm confused. I'm just gonna like look at the window. Okay.
Well, if you go up these stairs here, there should be an unoccupied room somewhere up there. Just look for the sign that says unoccupied.
Flip it around.
I can't read.
And when you enter, flip the sign.
Is there a
Okay.
kill spot on it?
How do I flip it when I'm already inside?
Well, you flip it before you enter.
But it's not occupied if I don't enter.
This is a lot of technicalities. You open the door and put 1 foot in it first, if you'd like.
Okay.
Are you still holding the sausage in your hand? Okay, you're just wiggling it at him.
Oh god.
So just a unoccupied room upstairs. Okay, got it.
Alright, you going on up?
Diagram.
Where
Where's Calvin?
Where's the stairs?
Right here, ma'am.
It's
It's
like
you're just
it's helping a
confused.
senile 80-year-old. Right here, ma'am.
Okay, let's get you to bed, Grandma.
Grappling with my sausage, so confused. But they told me to stay up all night. I don't understand.
Alright, are all of you going to bed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. In the morning, then, we'll start with Calvon as the Giants
shit.
are early risers as they start to rise and wake up at around 6 a.m.
Holy.
as they get out of bed or up above you. You can long rest too. Throughout the night, I assume you would
Okay.
sleep in some capacity,
Bed
unless you don't
shelter.
want to.
No, that's fine.
All right. But you sleep underneath the bed as you are jarred awake in the morning by them or him getting up as he
Okay.
heads over to a blind and begins to undress.
God.
Man, I'm such a creep. Really,
He's
really
behind a little screen.
I'm trying to. Sorry, there's a thing I have to double check really quick. There we go. Okay. So I regain all my detect thoughts. That's just what I was double checking. At dawn, I regain them. Okay. I'm gonna wait it out. I'm awake, rubbing my eyes, but I am waiting out. I know I'm no longer invisible. I do have to ask, do I need to roll stealth again now that it's morning and this?
You haven't moved at all, so
So
no,
because
you're
I haven't
fine.
moved, I'm fine. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just, I'm just measuring my breath carefully, trying not to mouth breathe, and just trying to be silent.
After a few minutes, he emerges in some green and brown robes as he is gonna walk down the stairs in the tower.
Okay. Green and brown robe that looked like kind of a leisure morning robe, or like I'm going out in the town robe.
No, more like I'm going out on the town, like dressed for the day, more
Gotcha.
like
Okay.
robe.
Okay. Because I was like, I don't know, maybe he's going downstairs to his table to eat some fucking
Fist.
breakfast and
Just some breakfast robes.
have a Bloody Mary and. Okay. I will. I'm not gonna cast invisibility yet, but I will sneak behind. Pretty, far enough behind, but I can still see where he's going. But as far back as I can be.
All right, give me a
Well,
stealth check then, since you're moving from that spot.
And I definitely want to keep an eye out for anyone else walking these halls. I used the die I'm not supposed to use. I used it anyway.
Oh Lord, this guy.
It's hurting today. That's
It's a faulty die.
that's.
What'd you roll? 14. All right. So you begin to follow him downstairs as you watch him head out a door into a large chamber. You walk forward up to the edge of the door and peek into the large chamber, which inside you see a few no, I can't remember how it's pronounced. Braziers that are lit, leading up like a walkway towards a giant set of double doors. And then to the west and to the east, there's also a set of doors going into separate rooms.
Are these braziers brass?
Brass braziers.
Yeah.
Brass brassers.
Brass braziers. Brass
And,
braziers.
Am I able to maybe nab one of those?
First, you get up to the edge of the room and you're looking in as you see him heading and take a left through the door to the west. As that happens, you hear the creaking of metal behind you. As you slowly turn around and you see a suit of armor that is the size of a giant slowly starting to animate as it's looking at you, as it's drawing a sword. What are you doing?
I cast invisibility.
All right.
And I am going to fuck. Oh, sorry, I'm clicking through things on here. I'm gonna try to grab one of those brass braziers.
They're very large, like probably like 10 feet high and
Oh.
3 feet across. Like they're giant-sized ones.
Then never mind. I don't want one of those. What did you just send on the chat here?
Just you running.
All right. I cast invisibility, and I am going to try to find an open window.
So there are none in this room. There's only the door and the stairs.
Am I able to try to go back the way I came without being without getting my shit absolutely rocked, or?
Yeah, I'll let you. I'm kind of giving you like a free like surprise round while the suit of armor's like drawing its sword and like animating.
Okay. So
You're able to go invisibility and do any sort of movement.
All right, we'll do dash bonus action. We'll move 80 feet up to 80 feet back the way I came. I don't know if that gets me back to that window or not.
It'll get you up to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
As you hear the armor start to clang as it's coming in your direction.
So it can see me even though I'm invisible. Okay. Okay. Is it my turn again?
Yeah.
All right. As much movement as it takes to get to that window. How much would that be?
That would use pretty much your whole next turn of movement to get to the window. And are you climbing out it?
I'm trying to climb back down. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you get on to the outside of it as you hear the armor itself start approaching the top of the stairs. Are you climbing down from here?
Yeah.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Yep, and remembering to use...
Don't use that dice.
Yeah, I'm using dice number 2. I forgot. Thank fucking God. All right, 26. That's
26?
the one I roll well on.
You're able to just scamper down it without issue.
Okay, cool. Since this is a cloud castle, there's no shrubbery to hide in or anything like
No,
that.
so when you get on the outside here, there's like the stone wall. There's probably like 20 feet of cloud like flooring, like around the edge at any given area from the wall. And the stairs are fully gone now.
Yeah, I'm gonna cronk against the wall for a second, and try to, and take the hide action.
All right,
He's singing like him too.
lay-
give me a stealth check.
Just lay on the clouds and do this. So you kick
yeah.
up the
Oh, wait,
clouds
hang
and have
on.
it cover you.
I forgot. I already forgot I'm invisible though. That's fucking hilarious. But
Yeah,
still,
you're invisible like this.
You're just
against
so
the wall.
scared. You're so scared.
Yeah, I'm pretty freaked out.
So fucking big.
Okay, 22 on that one.
All right. You tuck up against the side of the wall as you hear the armor get to the window, as you hear like the creaking of the helmet like sliding against the chest piece as it's like moving around. As you hear it step away from the window.
Hey, this tower, because I'm at the bottom of the tower. How far is the tower from that main gate?
Probably about like 60, 50 feet.
Okay, so if that gate were to open, I would hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hunker down and wait, and listen.
All right, so you're waiting for basically that gate to open?
Mm-hmm.
All right. After about
Terrible idea.
15 minutes pass, you initially hear the armor walk away from the window as all goes silent for a little bit. After about 15 minutes pass, you hear footsteps as the door is going to start to creak open.
Okay, turn my head that way to see what walks through.
You see, as it's being pushed open, the arm of a cloud giant.
Okay, all things considered, that's good news. I will start slowly moving that direction, not wanting to get too close, but I do want to get within range of being able to go down the stairs if they start going down. So, So yeah, I'm gonna start moving that way, not running, just kind of okay. Let's get
All right.
closer.
Yeah, as you get closer to the door, you see the cloud giant step out and start to look around.
Please.
You rolled like a 24, right?
22, but oh
22.
no! Don't tell me you
You're
got close to that.
as he looks around, he doesn't seem to notice anything. Oops, sorry.
What?
As he looks back inside and speaks in giant, which you speak giant, right?
Yeah, right.
I think you do as
Yeah, right.
Goliath.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
As he speaks in giant, I don't know what activated them, Nerva, but they seem to be on alert.
They did. So I thought they were just being cool, and they were like, "Oh, I see him, but I'm not gonna let him know. Activate this thing." That's better for me because now I can face them in the town, and they don't know it was me.
As he is going to slowly start trying to close the door.
Oh, damn it! So they're not going down yet. All right, then I continue to wait. I'll wait. I'll wait like 20 feet away from the door this time.
20 feet? All right.
Yeah. Still, so it's been about 15 minutes of visibility. So I got 45 minutes of visibility left.
Yep. So, how long are you waiting for?
Until I am officially outside until they go down to the town.
All right.
If they do.
After about 30 minutes, after the door closes, you feel the cloud start to like jut as it starts moving a little bit.
Bonjour, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, say goodbye.
Good.
Sorry.
Wait,
All
where's that
right.
gif? Where's that fucking gif?
A rocker rice?
No.
Oh, rock rice.
Travis, you are not funny.
I don't have a fucking parachute or shit. I'm gonna have to
Just jump!
Cinderella this shit with Bill and
Just
be like,
jump!
Bill,
Yeah,
you
there
get
was
some
tokens
birds?
last time.
I was thinking that, the token.
Featherfall tokens.
Yeah, just jump. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
The,
Those are my...
Cool rogue
1,000
shit,
feet?
like a
What-
glider or something.
what's the damage? Like it's a damage every 10 feet or something like that?
Yeah.
This is out at
See
20d6.
Damage is
20d6 damage.
20d6.
If you fell from the side, it'd be 20d6 on impact.
Made bigger jumps in this.
Hey, you know that means it could.
Which
be
honestly, Uldrum could survive if raged.
it could be 20 damage then. If you roll
I'm just
bad enough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Oh, that's. So
I'd
close,
still be
but
alive.
That would
That's
kill
a
me.
bad 20d6 roll because I rolled out of curiosity and I rolled a 74.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would hurt.
Tell me up.
Bill doesn't have any abilities that I don't know about as far as carrying a. How heavy am I? As far
This
as
1 HP bird.
Yeah, right. Oh my god.
Suppose two swallows carried me together. Okay, I'm gonna call Bill to me. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna call Bill to me, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I need to round up as many birds as you can find. And I'm gonna see what he does.
Bill doesn't respond to that. I think Bill has like 1 intelligence.
Oh no!
Sweet dumb bird.
He's literally you, Bubba's bird.
Stared
right
at you
now.
like, you got a worm? You got a worm or what?
Shit.
Can I have some jerky?
Okay, I am going to just.
2 intelligence.
I'm gonna knock on the gate. I'm gonna lower my invisibility, and I'm gonna knock on the gate.
All right. As you knock on it, there's a short delay as the footsteps approach once more. As he opens it up, and he's like initially looking at like eye level as he doesn't see anything, and then he looks down. Oh, the
Hello.
heavens! How did you get here?
Hang on. Well,
This
let
is
me
a
look at something really
part-
quick.
Hold on, let me look at my charisma
Sorry.
here.
Okay, okay, here we go. I am going to cast Charm Person.
All right, can you just post it when you cast it too, so I can read it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know I've seen you naked, right?
Is it that giant?
Yeah. But also, it might not work. Just so you're aware, because
Is
he's
it
not
humanoid,
technically a
technically?
humanoid. He's technically a giant.
Okay. I thought giants counted as humanoid. Fuck.
He looks
Well,
like a
let
human.
me see if I can double check.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if so, basically, it's just gonna fail, and they're are they gonna know I cast it if it just fails right away?
Giants belong to the humanoid type.
Do that?
I think most things,
There.
other than like
All right, I'll allow it then.
fall into
Okay.
humanoid.
Okay, so it's a Wisdom save 13.
Need to bring up his stat block. He rolled a 13, so I think it's not a success unless he has a negative mod, which I don't think giants do. No, they don't. They have a plus 7 to saves. So he rolled a 20.
Shit! Oh!
What are the
Very
consequences of that right there?
Well.
This is very bad.
You should have just been like, this isn't where I parked my car.
God, where is the bathroom?
Yeah, I'd say he would
are
because
really
you have to do
evolved.
verbal and somatic as well to even cast it. So he would know that you just tried to cast a spell on him. He'd be like,
And I would know that I failed, right?
Oh,
yeah, you would immediately know. As he just like, the heavens was that for?
Okay.
Are you a thief seeking to steal the treasures of our castle?
In this instance, no. I have been a thief before. I'm not going to lie to you about that. Let me explain what's happening here. I saw you down at the town last night. I was a little concerned that we were not getting the whole truth, and I fully intended to spy on you. I failed to do so, having activated one of your suits of armor. And I am content to just go back down to the town with no information, if you'd be so kind as to lower a bridge for me.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
At disadvantage, sorry, because
fair
we
enough.
did try to charm him.
Yeah. No, that is more than fair. Could be worse, but I don't know if it's gonna work. So that's a persuasion. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's what. Yeah, it was 9. So 14.
So.
Oh, come on.
Well, while I don't appreciate this spying, I would very much like you off my castle. So fine, I will lower the bridge back down. But please, if I ever catch you in here again, I will not stop
You
the
will
armor.
not catch me. You will not catch me in here again. Keyword catch. Thank you very much. It is so gracious of you to react this way when my intentions
You
were
like
not
cast a
necessarily
spell,
good.
and then he shuts the door in your face.
He casts a spell.
Yeah, as behind you the stairs start to form.
Okay. Oh wait, hang on. I should totally do that. Yeah. And I just kind of saying to myself, I'm just like, okay, Robotch, that went about as well as it could have, and I just start walking down the stairs.
Jeremy Crawford fact-checked Hannah, jeez. It's alright, the results aren't any different.
We like how
But
to
yeah,
spell humanoids.
you start
I have
climbing
DM
down the
brain. I
stairs.
need to know for future references, even though I don't have giants in any of my campaigns.
Yeah, I thought there was a difference because technically humanoid things will always say humanoid, but it is good to know. I think I have let it slide a lot in this
Well, I
campaign.
didn't even
though, 'cause
freaking know that there is a charm monster, and that's literally
Yeah,
where,
it's
like,
the
that
it's the same
dictation
thing
starts
with
to branch off right
Yeah.
there.
Why wouldn't
like
there be
hold
a
person
dark
and hold
monster?
monster. That's why hold person doesn't work on a lot of things.
Hey, so you want the
Um,
water weird to be a little bit more fucking gentle.
But you start climbing down the stairs, which takes another like half an hour. It's a little bit quicker because you're going down. It takes like
deactivate
20
him in the middle of
minutes.
it.
I thought about it. But you start going down as the stairs kind of stop like 10 feet above the ground, and they're still moving, so the stairs are just like going along the ground
Okay.
as you get towards the bottom, so you just gotta drop the last 10 feet.
Okay, a bit of an acrobatics thing or something?
Yeah, give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Do a flip.
Yeah, I will fully somersault right now.
Do a backflip.
Actually, no, better yet, is there just a random cart full of hay?
Do full Assassin's Creed. Full Assassin's Creed.
Did I leap of faith this shit?
Yeah, make the bird noise and everything. The bird is Bill.
Yeah.
The bird is Bill.
No, it's going across like a field right now.
Ah.
Damn it.
Alright, well, that's a 16.
Alright, you're able to drop down with no issue if you want to do any sort of pirouette or anything like that.
Walker. Oh my
I do
God.
a full like gymnastics, just like just turning every direction, doing that. No one's around.
Alright, you get on down, and by the time you get down, you can tell that you're like a mile away from
Baby.
Secomber,
Oh.
which I assume you're heading towards.
Yep, let's get going on our little journey.
Alright.
Smooth. Good job.
In that case, we will cut back to the rest of the group as they awake at the stag in the morning in their rooms.
Man, I left that sign flipped. I thought someone would come in for sure. No, I'll go down to eat.
Dude, my dog does
Yeah,
not
I'll,
stop
I'll head
barking.
downstairs as well.
Look to see
Me
if Jarsar
too.
is cooking in the
Over.
back. Did he start shift already?
So is everyone heading down?
You
Yarp.
Yeah.
patting your cat makes me want my cat, and she's not near me.
But does
This
your
is me
cat
right
like
now.
belly
This is me.
rubs?
This is me right now, Travis.
But does your like
only-
a belly rub?
Only with me, and only sometimes.
Dude, she always is all about the belly rubs. It's so funny.
She doesn't love the cookie pouch touching unless it's acceptable times.
Salazar, as you wake up in the morning, you see Jarsar on the far side over here, feeding some bread. No bread,
Come wake
just
me
kidding. Sorry. Feeding some. What do ducks eat that's not bread? I want to say
Bread.
feeding some nuts to some
Grapes.
grapes. Feeding some grapes to some ducks.
Wouldn't
Sure.
that kill him?
Maybe.
Fuck.
Not
He's cutting.
dogs.
He cut them up.
They're not dogs.
They're cut up like little toddler pieces, okay? Calm down.
Yes.
I'll go over and sit next to him.
Good morning. Fall asleep outside.
Yeah, just reminiscing, and I guess, fell asleep.
This place looks exactly the same.
Yeah, it's kind of like a shrine to us, no?
I'd say so.
Good to see
It's
that they
the
didn't
girl.
remove anything. So still here in one piece. Brings back a lot of good memories.
Yeah, I've always liked coming out here in the morning.
Kitty.
Peaceful.
The most peace that I think I found this entire trip. Remember the plan of us building it. Still looks very good. Good to see that they've still kept up with it.
Sure, it'll be back in our hands one day.
I'm
That's
sure
what I
of it.
strive for.
Why did you sell it?
Thought there were too many memories here. Things that I thought I lost, including you. But when I left, I regretted it almost immediately. And then now I found that I've lost everything once again, so... Funny how that works, but gives me a chance to build back towards what I lost.
And anything is better than where we were, right?
That's true.
Well, hopefully next time that I come, back in your hands. I know that you can do it. Seen you do it before.
We can only hope so, and I hope you safe travels in your journeys ahead.
Hmm.
I think you'll be level
Me
20
too.
before he gets this place back.
Barry, fuck off!
Just doesn't seem like a lucrative job as a cooper,
It was 10,000 gold to sell it, so I mean.
And it looks
I
like
know.
How much
I
can
know
you make?
whatever troubles ahead, you'll be able to overcome them. You've always been resourceful. You've given me so much, so
10,000 gold. But...
there's only. I don't have much to give you, but I do have something.
Is it more fungus so he can kill innocent people?
He's
Check
gonna
the
give you
flower
the
part
gold
just
frilled
to the
shirt
south
back.
of
He's
you.
like, this is fucking ugly.
I'm gonna go do my cooking shift. As he's gonna give you like a pat on the shoulder as he's gonna walk forward this way and open the store here.
Oh, can you make
Go
me the
on.
pancakes with the ears again, just like the old times? This
Chocolate
one, Joe?
chips?
Yeah. As you get over to it, there's
Chocolate chips?
there's some nice looking roses on the inside in the flower pot itself, but as you like push them away, you see a small patch of the ebon fungus growing in the back corner.
Wow.
As there's a large prime mushroom for you to grab.
This
Just
fucking...
right there where a fucking toddler could grab it? How fucking irresponsible.
Bro, why is this Kentucky Fried Chicken son of a bitch making nuclear weapons for his
What?
sicko son
It's
who's
time
trying
to wrap
kill
it up. Get the
homeless?
fuck out of here.
Yeah, hobo killing son over here.
I'll take my fill. He has the. Is it the mushroom?
Yeah, it's the mushroom. There's one mushroom there that right now is ripe, basically, to pick and turn into a vial so you can refill your vial.
Yeah, I'll refill my vial.
Oh wow. Watch out, homeless. Here he comes.
Barry, fuck yourself.
Watch out. Are you gonna go to that next door to those thrifters
My
in your apartment
pivotal
building?
character development will not be the butt of your joke.
Hey, are you gonna go next door to those drifters in your neighbor's house and throw some ebon fungus in there?
Damn straight. Try to put squatters next to my house again. Get them.
God.
Wow. I hope there's
Heck,
no
bro, those
ebon
squatters-
fungus in my fucking breakfast today. These
I'm gonna fuck it.
sickos.
I'm gonna fuck it. You keep going. I'm gonna
Go,
fucking
go.
put it
I'll
in
only
there.
be more annoying as Fandral. The
I think
threat.
Fandral and I could have stuff to talk about.
If you kill me, I'll become more powerful than you've ever imagined. As you all gather around the table, you hear... Well, I'll let Calvin decide, because sometimes you like sneaking into place. Calvin, you arrive at the entrance to the tavern. There are windows, so you can very clearly see inside.
Yeah, we're gonna stealth it, of course. Of course we
There
are.
you go. Alright, give me a stealth check.
A 14. So
Nimble.
a couple of you might know. I'm
A
rolling
14?
so
Yeah, it's
bad
it's
today.
been a rough night for you.
Just
Yeah.
missed. No, 13.
I don't see shit.
Oh, shit.
I see you. I'm exactly
Ah.
14.
Okay.
Fucking.
So some indication of the night the Calvons had, and more accurately the morning the Calvons had, is just that for once you guys see him enter, even though he's like trying to sneak in, but he's like tired, maybe bumped into something on his way in, and I just are you guys at the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just kind of plopped down to the bar and just.
Did you learn anything? I didn't expect you to be out this late.
I actually pull my hood down and I like lean over you like, you know, the funniest thing is I didn't learn a goddamn thing.
Did you lose them?
No, not exactly. They went to their castle in the sky. And my understanding was that they were likely coming back today, and I followed them on their cloud steps into their castle in the fucking sky.
Yeah, those are
And-
big. We walked those once. That took a while.
It did take a while. It
It
took a while. I was tired at the end of it, and I climbed up the castle wall into the bedroom of one of the giants, and I slept under his bed like a pervert all night. Didn't overhear any conversations. Come morning, I decide, okay, he's moving. I'm gonna follow him. In theory, overhear some stuff and then be able to follow them back downstairs to the town. Well, apparently I activated a fucking magical suit of armor, so I had to run out of the castle, climb back down the wall, and just hide until I heard the door open. And I'm like, okay, great. The door opened. They're gonna walk back down now. Mission failed, but at least I get to go back downstairs now. They start moving the fucking castle, and I'm yelling in the tavern, banging the counter. They start moving the fucking castle, so I, like the idiot that I apparently am, had to knock on the door and explain, "Hi, I'm here to spy on you. Didn't go so well. Please let me down." And for some reason they did. I can't believe it. And then I had to walk a mile to get here. I'm hungry.
He already put an ale down in front of you as...
Thank you.
You're yelling.
Yeah, you're yelling. He thought you needed Sotalapti. He put an ale in front of you. It's a good time to get breakfast for everybody.
I've never talked this loud in front of you guys before.
Eggs, meat, eggs, meat.
Eggs, meat.
I will also have the eggs and the meat. Thank you. You're very kind. I'm sorry. I'm having a rough morning.
Oh, it's quite all right. Anyone else?
I'll have some eggs, please.
Eggs, meat, eggs, meat, eggs.
Wolfane, talk.
No, don't let her.
Did you ever manage to figure how to flip out that sign last night?
I did. Thank you. Is there any breakfast sausage?
Yes, actually, there is. It's ground up, though. I'm not sure if that's okay.
No, that's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Man, I want sausage now. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice breakfast sausage? Fuck yeah.
Big eggs and meat as well.
You want
Eggs,
some
meat,
sausage?
eggs, meat, eggs. Meat.
I've already emptied
Eggs,
my
meat.
ale, by the way, and I'm requesting another.
Yeah.
Can I get
No,
a
kinda
breakfast
put-
ale too?
He'll give you both ales.
Breakfast ale. Breakfast ale.
So they know about us?
No, I mean, unless if they remember me being with you guys, then yes. So it depends on how good their memory is going to be there. And really, I was mostly standing next to you and Celzazar. So ISO and Wolfane might be off the hook in that regard. But yeah, I'm disappointed in myself. I need some time to reflect.
Sounds like a tough situation, but the fact that they let you go hardens my resolve on them being not with ill intent like I originally thought. I'd still
I think you're correct.
You agree then?
I mean, I was surprised they didn't kill. I was very candid with them.
Yeah.
When I had exhausted every option, I didn't even tell you. I tried to charm them. I tried everything to get out of that the sneaky way.
You can do that to a giant?
According to Jeremy Crawford on Twitter, you very well cannot.
Apparently not.
Oh.
Apparently not, because it did not work, and he was aware that I tried. And even after that, when really, even evil or not, there's really no reason to treat me as anything other than an intruder at that point. They still let me go. So I do think Uldrum is correct. I think we don't have much to worry about there other than just hard feelings that
Maybe-
I definitely am at fault for.
Maybe they're not bad giants. Maybe we don't have to worry about them.
Well, it could be the fact that they're not
The
bad
chef's gonna
giants.
come out and put all the food out in front of you. It was a
Feels like a Seinfeld episode.
5 silver for a whole chicken is what he brings out. And 5 silver for the eggs that he brings out. So, and then the sausage will just be 3 silver.
So wait.
So
much-
for the
it
whole
was
group,
like-
it's 10. Sorry, do you say 10 silver total for the whole group?
No, so if you got eggs and meat,
It's 10 silver.
yep, 10 silver.
Gotcha.
5 if you only got one of them. Wolfane, the sausage was 3 silver. As the meat is a whole chicken.
You still have me laughing at Seinfeld episode
It
because
felt
I'm
exactly
totally
like
imagining myself as George right now.
It felt like.
Where
And I told him the truth, Jerry.
I tried to charm him.
where were they taking the castle? Which way was it going?
I mean, was I able to tell which direction we were headed?
Yeah, because you were coming back from it. It was... By the time you got off of it, it was right at the edge of the high moor heading into the swamp.
They were heading to
Area.
the swamp. They were at the edge of the high moor, which makes sense because I think what they had said is that they planned to come back down to the town today, but if not, they were going to go to the high moor. I got very unlucky there. That was a bit of a gamble. I'm not going to gamble that heavily in the future. I think I'm going to play it a little safer for the next few days, at least until I feel like I'm in the zone again.
Well, you did.
You
Give
did
us-
what you had to do to get out.
You gave
That
us
is
more
commendable in its own.
You gave us more info on them, so it wasn't a
Yeah,
loss.
finding out they're, I mean, good-natured and benevolent. That's useful information. And now we
Yeah,
know where
it-
they're headed.
It is funny how we kind of got the information we needed through failure.
We get a lot
All
of
in
information
all?
from failure.
All in all, it's a success.
We'll bring it up to her snag, but I don't
Task
think we
failed
need to.
successfully.
Yeah, that's right.
We'll bring it up to her snag, but I don't think we'll have to. I think to keep note of it. I look at Salzar, the note taker. Keep
No,
note
take
of
about
it.
what? About what?
The
That
two
cloud giants
giants.
could be getting some artifacts. That
Oh, don't worry. It's already right there.
perfect.
After I've finished eating my food and drinking my ale, I'm gonna ask the owner. Do you have baths here?
Baths?
Yeah, anything to bathe myself.
Yes, you would need to rent a room for the day, but the rooms come equipped with a bathroom.
Okay, can I just have one of your room keys?
Oh, there are no keys. There's a
Okay.
deadbolt on the door for unoccupied rooms.
You just flip the sign. That's all.
She's
you
an
have to do.
expert on it.
Okay, are their rooms? Are they still theirs or are they done?
They're technically done at this point.
Oh, okay. All right,
So
fine.
they
I'll-
stayed
I'll-
the night.
I'll get a room.
All right, how much should I get charged? 2 gold pieces.
You go okay. And then once I have the sign, I'm gonna say to the whole group like, "Whoa, look at that over there!" And I point like towards the door. Do you guys look?
I have
That's
8
the real question here.
intel.
Yeah, no, I'm going a little shit
Intelligent.
on second.
Yep.
Yes, I'm.
And then to feel good about myself, I'm gonna try to sneak off. I'm gonna just try to disappear. Oh, that's cocked. Hang on.
Weenie
I want
right
you
now.
to try.
Weenie right now.
Okay. Yeah. That's a 23.
Oh,
Okay.
you did it.
So you know, like Princess Bride, like what in the world could that be? And then
Sneak away.
I just scamper upstairs, and I take a hot bath, and just
Where did he
just,
go?
just sit in that for a minute.
There was nothing
That
over
up.
there. Did you see anything?
I'm still looking where you pointed at.
Did you wake up yet? You look a little tired.
I'm always tired. I need to
You
go
should
see.
get that tattooed right here.
You wouldn't see it under my blindfold.
Well, I didn't know it was there.
I wanted to see if I could buy a hand axe before we go. A javelin. More so the hand axe. Down to 3.
Well, let's go get one. No, we should probably wait for. Where did he go?
Ah, he'll find us. Just leave a note.
He was asking about a bath, so maybe to take a bath?
Can you let him know we'll be at the blacksmith?
Yeah, easy enough.
Thank
Did
you.
the food taste better now that Drew?
He didn't cook it.
The fuck is the point of this guy? I thought he was just working his first shift. What is he washing
He's
dishes?
doing the dishes. Yeah, he's doing the dishes.
he
from last
walked
night,
in,
so-
he hasn't had a chance to cook anything.
Man, fucking breathe, Barry!
You had whole cooked chicken, you think he can just whip that up in 15
Oh my
minutes?
God.
Apparently, he built this place from the ground up. I wanted to taste his meat.
What's the point of this?
I gotta go.
Then Jesus.
Someone get this guy a male escort. I'm tired of it. Anyway,
You're gonna give me back problems more.
Gonna look for the blacksmith.
I'll lead them to where it used to be.
Yeah, as you head on over, there's like a humble looking blacksmith shop.
Oh wow.
No, it's still here. Blackie's blacksmith.
Jesus Christ. Is it just your face?
You
in
can't
in
say that.
That pain.
What? It's a bee.
Oh my god.
Don't make it like. Why are you making it like that?
As you go on over, you find a blacksmith named Belkin's Ironworks.
Thank you,
Wow.
Travis.
Started with a B.
I'm glad
And he
Blackie's
goes
burnt
by.
down.
Oh no.
Hey, you all.
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
Oh, that's
I
one of
don't know that
these.
said it.
One of these. Oh, yeah, hand axe. A good hand
One
axe.
of these? That's racist.
Mostly do horseshoes, but we do have some hand axes. Well, let me see what we got here. She goes towards
Grab
the
a
back
stool.
where there's a couple of
Horseshoes.
weapons. Here we are. There'll be 10 gold pieces for this.
I want to look at it. I need to inspect this horseshoe guy's hand axe creation.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
Weenie, get your butt off my back. I'm gonna go butt on my
My
head.
investigation stinks too. Yeah, it's negative 1. 11.
Over on this shoulder.
Just staring at it.
Looks pretty mundane, still sharp, still cleave heads. Well, not heads, but split skulls more like. The metal doesn't look like the finest work. It's not like crazy polished, but it is sharp. And the wood doesn't have any sort of finish on it. It's just whittled.
It's raw.
Living.
I mean, I've seen better. 8 gold.
Give me a persuasion check.
This poor man just trying to make a living.
I've seen better.
16.
This is dog shit. You call this your best work?
I didn't even
I'll do
say
it for 8.
I didn't say
I mostly
rude.
make horseshoes, so when I sell the weapons, it's just a little bonus.
Yeah, I'll treat it good and I'll clean it up, but thank you. Yeah, here is 8 gold.
Takes the 8 gold. Can I help
Don't be
anyone
mad
else
because you
with
don't
anything?
barter or anything, alright? Just save myself 2 gold.
It's in the name. Bard.
No.
That's
No.
That's what
Sign off. Sign off. Log off
oh, brother, this guy stinks.
now. You need to leave.
You gotta go.
I'm all set.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know what I would even get here.
Calvon, as you finish up your bath and head down, the bartender informs you that your companions told you to meet them at the blacksmith.
Okay, I'll head over there.
So, Hear me out. Is there anything you can sell me that's tough like this? And I'm gonna like point to the scale mail that I'm wearing, but a little bit quieter like this one, and it's the +1 leather armor that's in my inventory. Also, do you want to buy this? I don't want it.
What, the leather armor?
Yeah.
I'll give you 10 gold pieces for it.
Okay.
He hands you 10 gold pieces.
With my non+1 leather armor.
I'm fucking dying.
Now, as far as
Sorry, did you
that,
No
I
one
don't
should
really,
leave her alone to barter.
I don't really
Elizabeth
make any
Crew, rise
armor.
up.
To be honest, I mostly deal with just crude weapons and horseshoes. So, unfortunately, Secomber isn't really a militant town. I'm sure you could tell. You might have more luck in Waterdeep or Loudwater for nearby settlements.
Oh, good. Thanks. Good to know.
I've heard there's some settlements here and there that have more reputable blacksmiths, perhaps better luck there. For if you're trying to not go to the big cities.
Yeah. I'm listening.
That's all I got. I don't
Oh, okay. You
I don't
have
know where.
something
I
in
just
mind?
sometimes
Gotcha.
smiths like the simple country life.
They do.
You know, like we say around here, live, farm.
No.
Live farm? We say live
sh-
farm. It's kind of close.
Yeah, that's what Aldrum and his family in the woods used to say. Live, farm, farm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's too much focus on work. We like to live more.
I like that better, yeah.
Burn the whole town down for that.
Farm.
Say,
Live farm.
that leather armor that she just gave you, do you think that we could trade that one for the one that I'm wearing?
This one looks much nicer.
What?
Think you gotta pay the man.
You don't see what I'm wearing. This is very nice. And it was worn by Salazar Arcanduous. It's a big name in these.
But this is much more durable. If you want to throw in 500 gold pieces, I'll make the trade.
I fucking hate.
Did you sell that for 10 gold?
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Wolfane. That's Wolfane classic move right there.
It's Wolfane classic move. It is. It's very, very Wolfane.
That's her charisma showing. You'll take
Are you
this?
sure?
Absolutely.
This
I
is
hate
very.
this shit. Take
This
it
is
from me.
very durable. That has been in a lot of battles. This one, very pristine.
Like
Very
a-
good
yeah.
trade.
Yeah, at this point you'd be arriving.
Okay.
You're
Very good trade.
taking the armor that I sold to you for 10 gold, and you want to charge him 500?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to turn my eyes black. And I'm gonna demand that he give it back
Alright,
in like
give
the
me an
scariest way I could possibly do.
give me an intimidation check.
Look at my dice.
She's like,
Oh.
wait a minute, I've been bamboozled.
Wait a fucking minute. I don't think I've ever done intimidation. Oh fuck, it's charisma. Shit! I like that. Oh! 15 minus 1. 14?
He's just a humble blacksmith.
Fuck him. He's a piece of shit.
No, that's
we
what I'm saying. He's like,
agreed to a deal.
Oh, I said,
As he's like frightened looking at you.
and you're trying to swindle my friend.
You
I'm not trying to swindle him. I'm selling him to him for what it's worth.
Wolfane, I'm
I
gonna be
just-
honest with you. You swindled yourself.
I don't typically have the funds to buy armor of this kind, so I just offered 10 just to throw it out there, and you accepted. I was very surprised. But this kind of money could really help me.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to start shaking the ground. Like putting tremors underneath his feet.
Give me another intimidation check at advantage.
Should I rip off my mustache and show him that I'm a
17?
drow?
17?
The purple skin
17.
doesn't give it
Oh.
away.
Fine, take it! As he throws it back at you.
Thank you. And my eyes go back to normal, and I'm gonna hand it.
Give
to
me my
Salazar.
money back. As he's holding a fire poker that has a scalding end.
Give him give him the money back.
Give him the money back.
I'm gonna give it back, but I'm gonna throw it on the floor.
And we're closed for business. He's gonna scoop up the money.
For some reason, I've got an extra set of leather armor in my inventory. I'm just gonna give it to him, and just go. Here's a different set.
Like snatches it away and like looks at you as he's holding his little flaming hot poker that is like burning red, ready to brand.
That's a little bitch.
He's gonna brand you. He's gonna brand you.
I know. I'm saying that to you guys. I'm not. That's Cameron. Cameron's
That's
opinion.
Cameron.
Cameron's opinion is this guy's a little bitch.
I'll say it to his face. I don't care.
Well, Fan, in the future, if you're going to sell something, you should probably have like one of us with you.
You're right here.
I bought my thing and it was a piece of shit, and I walked away.
Listen, if I die or I find better armor, I will give it to you and we will tell you what to sell it at. And you'll make a pretty penny.
You just don't take first offers, and then maybe if you have something nice like that, discuss it with the group, and we'll tell you like around the price that you need to sell it at.
Oh, look.
I think you should just keep doing you, and because practice makes perfect.
Thank you.
No.
We've been practicing for a while.
Practice makes perfect, but practice is nothing without proper
Diagrams.
Diagrams.
I was gonna say, instruction or maybe even mentorship. If you're not familiar with buying and selling or bartering, and it seems like Aldrim's pretty adept at it. Have him teach you how, and then you practice it.
I don't understand how, because he barely knows how to count.
That's very true. That is a valid statement.
But if someone tells me a number, I know to go lower.
How do you know which number is lower?
So I should have sold it for 8?
No, that's with buying.
Oh, lower?
No.
He was talking about buying.
Well, now I'm all confused.
That's what I was. Confuse you. Now we're backstepping.
Okay, here's another idea. Talk to me.
Yeah, he knows diagrams. He'll diagram it up for you real quick.
I'll diagram it real good.
Just give him some sand and he'll diagram that right out for you.
Man, I would love if you guys just start talking me up to strangers. Like, he can diagram.
He can diagram.
He'll diagram this out real quick for you.
Can I interest you in a lesson on diagrams? I got just the guy for you.
5 gold up front.
5 gold up front.
Also, let's stop scaring innocent people.
No.
What are we?
That was very good. That was very good.
You love that stuff. You root for it all the time.
Well, I mean, sometimes when, she got swindled.
She didn't get swindled.
He
She
took
sold him
advantage of her. He took advantage of her.
I don't know how much it was worth. I thought it was just bloody armor.
Do you think that they... Never mind. I won't bring up your past. But she did a great job.
Thank you.
Slap you on the back.
Thank you. Enjoy the armor. Good luck getting the stains out.
I'll figure it out. What's the stain? Sausage grease?
Lucas blood.
I'll figure it out.
Or you just have it to remember him by.
Yeah, sometimes I sniff it. before I go to bed.
Just let her sniff you still before she goes to bed, because she probably needs that.
Brings me comfort.
Built into your nightly routine?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to sleep together now. She sleeps at the bed of the. She sleeps on the bottom of the bed. You're fine.
We have a giant to talk to. I think our work here is done.
This guy's still holding the poker.
I assumed you guys walked away, but if you're just having a chat in front of him, he has it like nearby. It's not in his hand anymore, and he's kind of giving you keeping his back to you. trying to avoid any association with
If
you.
that poker's anything like this hand axe, it's not gonna hurt you much.
I heard that one.
Walk out laughing.
I just look at her like, look, buddy, relax.
Easy, girl.
Easy.
Say angry elf one more time.
As Indiana Jones as I can. I'm just like, look, buddy.
Easy girl.
Easy.
I'm gonna
Are you guys
leave
heading
Secomber and go find Harshnag.
heading out to the north?
Harshnag is.
You guys exit Secomber, heading north on the Iron Road. As world map. As you exit out of the town after about 15 minutes of riding with your horses, you approach Harshnag, who's waiting for you at the edge of the road. Is your visit nice? You ready to continue?
It was very interesting. I hope that your night was just as interesting.
Killed a moose.
Oh. Did you eat the whole thing?
Yeah,
Are you still hungry?
a little bit.
I figured. Oh, debutante!
Is that a food offering?
No, that's my horse.
There is something we did want to discuss. I don't know why he's going on a tangent, but we did run into cloud giants when we were in town.
Cloud giants, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're cool though.
Calvin kind of spent the night in their castle,
Now they're chill.
Yeah, uninvited, but yeah.
but they're
How'd you get out
Another
unscathed?
I'll tell you on the road.
All right.
the fact is they're after artifacts from a castle in the swamps below Secomber, and know if it's worth anything. I know. Originally, we were out seeking artifacts to prevent them from getting into the wrong hands, as they destroyed many towns to get these artifacts. Cloud giants, storm giants, a who's who, so.
Well, normally I'd take you up on that to investigate it, but like I said back on our journey to Loudwater, I'm trying to get a bigger picture of this thing. Sure, we could chase down every lead, but at the end of the day, we might not actually be fixing anything. Stop 2 cloud giants here, 2 more, start looking for something else somewhere else. I'd like to find a way to end this, which is why I want to go to the Oracle.
Well, they didn't seem like a threat to the humans or to Calvin when they found him. So, this
That's good.
term, I agree with you, but if we come across giants that are harming people, I will have to stop and help figure it out.
I have no qualms with cutting down giants. Even if it delays us by a few days, but to go that far out of our way seems a lot.
It's
From
where I
cloud
was heading
giants,
as well.
some are good, some are bad, some are deceitful. There's a reason they wear masks. Their god tried to betray Anim the Allfather long ago. So, I wouldn't always trust them, but it is possible you ran across some of the good ones.
It's good to know. It's good information. Well, let's be off then.
I believe the next stop is Ullivin and then Womford and the barge right in from there.
Womford.
As you guys start heading north, and that's where we will end this session.
Country road.
Wolfane and Seldazar, you can both have inspiration. Wolfane
Wow,
for RPing your 8 charisma very well throughout all that. Seldazar for RPing all the stuff with your dad very well.
My daddy.
Overall, very good
Daddy.
RP session.
Yeah, that was fun.
Does it feel bad that you guys got makeup inspiration at the end?
Yeah,
Inspiration?
we got the pity inspiration.
You
It
guys
actually
fought for
wasn't
women's
pity.
Is it because I
rights.
called you a misogynist?
That is rude.
After all, ISO's a girl.
Yeah,
That's true.
exactly.
That's
Why
true.
did I get?
True, you got
Come
me.
Pony up.
Yeah, give a little more.
What's this little? Oh, the little pink spot.